Hi, how's it going, everybody? Welcome to the stream. How's it hanging? How's it going? How's it, you know? How's it, you know? I'm sure you know how you know it is. You know, you know. I don't know. Hi guys, welcome to the stream. How's your Friday treating you? Mine is not treating me too bad. Not too bad at all. And today's stream today's stream's fun. Today's stream is interesting. I'm excited about today's stream because because it's a game that um it's a game that I missed out on when it first came out, right? Um like when I had my Nintendo DS, I was all about grabbing the unique experiences on that system. For some reason, for whatever reason, I just did not get around to grabbing the game known in the States as Trace Memory. Um, but known in Japan and I think Europe as Another Code slash Another Code 2 Memories. And then I got to the point where I couldn't really experience games in that series even if I wanted to because the sequel was a Europe only deal. Europe and Japan only. Like Europe got the localization of the Wii sequel, but we did not. And games were still region locked back then, I would have to I'd have to get some kind of homebrew situation going on my Wii if I wanted to play the Another Code sequel. And I never played the first Another Code game. I missed that boat. Um so yeah, so I never ended up bothering. Um and then the company that makes Another Code games like went bankrupt. It shut down. It dissolved or whatever. Uh so this was a big surprise getting Another Code Recollection, getting a bundled remake of both Another Code games. So I snatched that up immediately. I got that right away, and even though my eyes are bothering me a bit, I'm really excited. I'm really excited to hop in. So I guess why don't we do that? Why don't we fucking hop in, man? See what the deal with these games are. So I I do know, like, I know very little, but what I do know is that these are kind of like point and click adventure games, specifically the first one, or at least it was, um, when it was a DS game. But the experience does seem to be like reimagined. Duel another system. Whoa. Successfully identified user. User Ashley Mizuki Robbins. Date of birth, February 25th, 1991. Unlocking, displaying, unlock message. Dear Ashley, I want to spend your 14th birthday together with you. I'm waiting for you at Blood Edward Island. Richard. Duel, another system. Start. That's cute. A duel, another system, because this was initially on the DS. Oh, and Ashley's literally playing the shit That looks like it looks like she's holding a Switch now. Ooh. Okay. It does look like she's now holding a Switch, but I bet she was holding something that resembled a DS in the original. How's the audio? Could it be a little louder? Another code, yeah. Yeah, baby. Never touched either of these games. So like I played maybe like the first 15 minutes of Another Code, like of Trace Memory on like a friend's DS, I think. Um and I never audio sounds good. It's not too quiet. It feels like it might be a bit quiet on my end. Well, I guess I can. I'll turn up just a bit. Um, but I did play Hotel Dusk, which was made by the same team, and I liked Hotel Dusk a lot, especially at the time. So, I've always wanted kind of the opportunity to check out the other games by that team. Uh, yeah, you always wanted to play Another Code, but never did. At the time, your ability to acquire video games required your parents buying them, and Resident Evil, etc., got priority. Yeah, kind of same, right? Especially like early era DS games. Um, uh, like DS games that came out within the first couple of years of that system's lifespan. I, those were like, yeah, if I wasn't getting those as presents, or if I wasn't getting those like my allowance or whatever, then I wasn't getting them. And yeah, another Code / Trace Memory definitely fell by the wayside at that in that respect. Oh, that's interesting. From the beginning, options. Interesting.
Here we go. 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 Here we go.
Is Ashley drowning me out when
Here we go.
she says here we go? Here we go. 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 How's that? Too loud on Ashley's end? Here we go. Too quiet on my end? Here we go.
Here we
Here
go.
we go. You can hear both of us. Okay. Maybe.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go. Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah, I think that's good. Like that'll help the voice acting stand out from the background music, but also I won't be competing to be heard with the voice acting. So it's interesting from the beginning. Like It's like obviously like this has been advertised as a packaging of both Another Code games, both the original Trace Memory and the Wii sequel, Another Code R. I wonder if yeah, that's really interesting. It's just like, you know what? You can't play the second game until you beat the first. 1948. I wonder if there's a way to bypass
Thomas, why?
Father?
that. Because there's got to be people that beat the first game and just want to experience the second, you know?
Hurry, Ashley. Hide. What do you hope to accomplish?
Mommy?
It's interesting. The beginning of the two memories. The beginning of the game said that her birthday was in the 90s. What's Ashley doing being alive in the 60s? Yeah, look at that. 2005. Okay, so Ashley's
if I follow
14.
This path,
If I follow this path.
I can get to the mansion. Watch out!
I'm glad I turned up the voice acting.
What?
Navi? Oh my god. I died immediately.
No going back now. What should I do?
Really dedicated to the physical exertion noises. Navigation help. This feature indicates your destination and places a compass around Ashley that points towards it. You can turn the navigation feature on or off by pressing L. Ashley's experiencing a lot of trauma in a very short span of game time. It's true. We'll leave it off. Okay, puzzle hints. This feature shows puzzle hints. Enabling this will make puzzles easier. Show hints by pressing minus. When a question mark appears, you can turn the hint feature on or off from the options screen. We'll leave it off for now. And if I turn out to be really stupid, we can always turn it on, right? Ah, I don't need camera hints, although clicking it to reset the camera did help actually. Mansion, rear entrance. I was right. The path leads to the mansion. For some reason, I was getting full voice acting vibes from this game, but I guess not. The rocks block this too. It is kind of wild to see, like, Ashley looking this high definition, you know? Like, it's surreal almost to see another code with this graphical quality. I figured this franchise was abandoned. I figured this franchise was done. I can hear water nearby.
Huh.
There was a person on back when the Wii U was a thing, right? Back when Miiverse was hot. There was this one user on Miiverse that would just post on every game, like pretty much every Wii U game that came out, they'd post a screenshot of a body of water in that game and then comment on how nice the water looked. It's nice water, great water. I wonder what that user would have to say about this water. I wonder if he would think that this is good water. I wonder how honest with himself he would be, you know? Maybe over there?
That's,
What's that? Oh. Yeah. Needed that.
Oh. This is the way to the mansion.
Oh. But the bridge is broken. I need to cross this bridge to continue on the path. But how can I get across? You can now pick up items. Search for anything you can use. Longboard. There's a long board. Maybe I can use this board that is long. Got long board. Oh, a mysterious device I received in the mail. The buttons make it look like a game console. Yeah, that definitely... I'm almost positive that thing looks like a DS in the original release. DS. DS. This long and sturdy wooden board was near the forest path. Might be strong enough to support someone's weight. Oh, it might, huh? Ooh.
All right, now I can get across.
It is absolutely a DS in the original. Aha! I knew it.
What's this?
Only Edward family members permitted past this
Edward.
point.
The captain mentioned that name.
Like, fucking capped. This is...
What?
This is in medias res in, like, a way that's slightly annoying. Meet with D. That's what I say whenever I invite people over to my place. Like to hang out. You should rethink that phrasing. Yeah, I did. The meaning was, you know, like I invite Sean to come over and record. I go meet with D cuz I'm D. Daniel.
Ashley.
Not meet with Ashley's crying.
Dad.
Hey,
Okay, now, okay, all right. I rescind the annoying
look
thing I
alive.
just said
We're almost there.
because it looks like we're getting the info we need like pretty much right away. Oh my god. The voice director couldn't have been like, hey, can you turn it down like half a notch? Maybe a notch and a half.
So that's Blood Edward Island?
Right you are, miss. That's our destination. Used to get more than 2 visitors at once. Not much call for a ferryman there now.
Maybe it was a mistake to turn
Anyway.
up the voice acting.
Your business is your own, of course.
Maybe this wouldn't sound so bad if it like
But
if it
I'm
was
sure
more level
curious
with the
what
video game
calls you out
music.
here.
The day before my 14th birthday started off pretty bad.
On the boat, the waters were calm.
But inside, I felt tossed in a storm. I was so excited, but also lost and angry. I've never felt so torn apart. Who could blame me? I mean, my dad. I always thought he was dead. But he's alive!
Dun dun. Who's this lady? Ooh. Okay. So, like, the water looked a little funky when I was in that creek area. This actually looks nice. The game legit, like, looks pretty nice right now. Like, with very, like, you know, you can kind of tell they're not, like, shelling out the big bucks for, like, the graphical assets, but, like, they managed to make this look really nice in a stylized way, you know? Yeah, I dig this. This is pretty. This is a pretty game. Like, not in a AAA way, but just in a good visual style. So I cannot run here. This is one of the places that I can't run.
Dad.
Dad. It's a handsome game for sure. Yeah, I agree.
You all right?
Mind stepping aside? I can't see with you there. Who's that lady? This is just secretly Ashley's mom, Jessica.
Jessica! Hey!
Oh, good. You're awake. Come feel the breeze. It's nice.
Yeah, nice.
What's wrong? Feeling seasick?
Nah, I'm alright.
Are you sure?
I like the comic book panel kind of vibe here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's cool. I like the way that looks.
Let me guess. You had the dream again?
Yeah. I don't know why I keep having it. It always ends the same. And no matter how hard I try, I can't remember Dad's face.
Don't rack your brain too hard. You were so little back then. Besides, you'll see him in person soon. So cheer up.
You wonder if the panels were originally a dual screen thing? Oh, like Ashley on the bottom screen and Jessica on the top screen? I wonder.
I guess. Jessica is Dad's little sister. She's all the family I have left.
You know, some people would say she's your aunt.
She's raised me since I was little, and on a high school chem teacher's salary.
Ooh. Ooh.
Don't get me wrong, she's been really nice. She always considers what's best for me and helps me out when I need it. Now, though, I don't know.
You don't
Why
know
did you
what?
never tell me Dad was alive?
Oh, okay.
Why have you been lying to me all this time?
I mean, I promised your dad.
Promised him what?
It was 11 years ago.
You know what? I actually love that. That's a great. That's very like. That's very film noir, and I feel like maybe that's kind of a vibe that this game's going for a bit. A kind of light noir.
Richard showed up one day, holding you. He just turned 3. It was so sudden, I could tell something was wrong. He said, "Look after her. I'll be back for her someday. But until you hear from me again, it's best if you tell her I'm dead."
Why would he say that?
He didn't tell me.
I bet he wanted nothing to do with me after Mom died.
No, it wasn't like that.
Oh,
My brother's a good man. Please trust that he had his reasons. He's not the kind of man who'd abandon his child if there was any other option. I remember the warmth in his eyes as he looked at you. When I saw that, I knew I had to take care of you until he came back home. I'm so sorry, Ashley. I wanted to tell you sooner.
I received a package a few days ago. It didn't say who it was from. But there were 2 things inside. A letter from Dad, who I thought died when I was 3. And this strange device that looks like a game system. Now here I am, rereading the letter on a boat with my aunt, heading to Blood Edward Island, where my dad is supposed to be waiting.
It's so funny that like this game still takes place.
so what was he like? My dad.
Here, raise my daughter and tell her I died. I might be back. Might not be. Man, am I... Yeah, I hate when men do that all the time. It's really funny to me that like they changed the design of the game console device, right? Because they didn't change anything else about this game. Like this game is still set in 2005, right? The year that the DS had just like the DS had just come out the year prior. So like the DS is kind of like the current system, right? And now they've changed the design to be more like a Switch, which will not exist for another 12 years. So now Ashley suddenly got like a hyper futuristic piece of technology. I guess near future, right? 12 years later is near future, but I'm sure that we're gonna end up doing puzzles on it, and it's not gonna make sense unless the system is a single screen system. Right. Like, I'm sure you did dual screen things on that DS looking system back in the original game. So I'm
Well.
nitpicking. I'm nitpicking, honestly. But it
Richard
is kind of
a
funny to me.
Brilliant neuroscientist.
Is a neuroscientist? Like, he studied brains?
Jessica, you've raised me for 11 years. Why? For some reason, I haven't asked you these questions about my dad at all in the last 11 years. This is the first time I'm asking you these questions. I decided not to be curious about him until I found out he was alive, because that's how kids with missing parents are.
Yeah. And I bet he made that device he sent you.
After time traveling,
He
11
made
years
this?
in the past. Okay, it doesn't. It's a little less like a Switch.
That's kind of amazing.
No, it's got the Switch buttons on the shoulder buttons. Hey, she's had trauma. Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess my trauma would manifest in wanting to know a lot, you know? But maybe that's not how Ashley operates. Her birthday was February 1991. What does that make her zodiac sign? That makes her like a Pisces? It was like early February, I think. So the thing before Pisces? She's either Pisces or Aquarius. I feel like she might be an Aquarius.
What exactly did he study?
His focus was on memory.
Oh. I'm a neuroscientist. I study brains. That's why I have the expertise to electrically engineer a hyperfuturistic device.
Memory. Huh.
He worked for a leading neuroscience research center.
Hey man, that pans out to me.
Talented scientists from all over the world came together there.
It's funny, I didn't give that a second thought, but that is silly.
He met a scientist from Japan, and they fell in love.
Ah. So Ashley Mizuki Robbins is probably Ashley Mizuki hyphen Robbins. Like, Mizuki isn't just like a weird middle name she has. It's probably her mom's maiden name.
Before long, they got married.
Or not.
You're talking about...
Right. Sayoko.
That's cool. I liked
She
the
was your
visual
mother.
thing going on there. Mother. Ooh. This game looks great. I really like the way this game looks. They really did an excellent job upgrading this game aesthetically.
Can you tell me more about Mom?
Style's a very good aesthetic for this, yeah.
Sayoko had a powerful mind and an equally powerful will. She had beautiful eyes, too.
Hey, that's your brother's wife. It's cool if you're a lesbian, but
And that's where you get yours. They look just like hers.
That's not what I mean. I want to hear real stuff.
Like, what?
Just tell me the truth about her.
the game has nice menus. It has nice menus.
Whatever it
does.
is, I can handle it. And I won't be mad. I just want to know about Mom. I always thought Mom died along with Dad. Since it turns out Dad's alive, that means Mom is too, right?
That's a weird connection to make,
Is she on the
Ashley.
island with him? You can tell me.
Ashley. That's something you'll have to ask Richard about. He'll get all the answers you're looking for when you meet him.
Great. Thanks.
You know, when Ashley isn't just like breathing heavily and like whimpering, like her voice actress has some great delivery on some lines.
So, Dad sent me this. It says DAS.
DAS? What do you think that stands for?
Dunno. What's his camera icon?
Haha! You can take pictures using the DAS. You can see your pictures in the DAS album. DAS.
It works.
I didn't think it would let me. I didn't think it would let me proceed by just taking a picture of the obscured captain. The DAS stands for "That's a Switch." That's better than any joke I've come up with tonight.
Now, how do I look at the picture I took? Not bad. Could you take one of me next?
Sorry, but no. You're the only one who can use that thing.
What? Why?
I had spent some time fiddling with it after it arrived. Seems like it's keyed to your genetic data using biometrics.
Ah, of course. Neuroscience. Neuroscience means I can make technology that's tied to your biometrics. I hooked this up to your brain, Ashley. Remotely.
What tricks?
Biometric systems read a person's unique attributes. They can use those unique identifiers as a sort of key. Your DAS seems to have a system like that built in, meaning it won't work for anyone but you.
Huh. So, it'll only work for me.
This game has the same understanding of scientists that you did when you were 8 years old. Yeah. Yeah. Really, I wasn't super smart about science when I was like 15 years old, which I think is roughly my age when this game came out. So 2005. So like I think I was closer to like 17 or 18 then.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're almost there.
Ooh, that was some weird audio transition. Didn't really like that. I guess we're leaving Jessica on the boat. Nice. Ooh. Ah, the album. I should take a picture of my aunt. Oh, and this guy. Can only take can only have up to 10 pictures at a time saved. Wait, what? Where could Richard be? Captain. Go faster. Since 1955. That looks like the Sonic the Hedgehog prototype rabbit. They do a good job of making Ashley feel like a quote real unquote teenager, curious, moody, headstrong, yet kind of an idiot. You can't help rooting for her. Yeah, no, like I like Ashley as a character. What is it? There doesn't need to be a red dot on my DAS like every time I take a new picture, you know? Like I know I took that picture. It's cool. It's fine. Returned wooden box. Wooden crate eroded by the salty breeze lays overturned on the ground. Goodbye, board. Pile of junk. Worn down ropes and pieces of a crate have been abandoned in a disorderly fashion.
He's not here.
Wasn't someone supposed to meet you here?
Strange. I wonder if something came up. Richard should be here.
I changed my mind. I'm not going.
Ashley.
Why isn't Dad here? He's the one who told me to come to this island. So where is he? What? Is he too busy? I bet he doesn't want to see me after all.
This is a very suspicious place to meet your father that's been missing for 11 years. It may be a little suspicious.
Excuse me? No offense, but I have other passengers today. I'm going back to the mainland in a bit, if that's all right with you.
Yes, that's fine.
Well then, I'll be back by evening to pick you up as planned.
Got it. Thank you. Why don't you wait here? I'll go find your father.
Ashley, don't.
I'll be right back.
No, don't let anything happen to this MILF. Please, Jessica.
Your mom looked worried.
Jessica's not my mom.
What is she then? Your sister?
No, Jessica's my aunt. She raised me. My dad bailed. Left me with her. I thought he was dead until I got this letter.
I didn't ask any of those questions. He looks so disinterested. Poppin style. Well, if you're not gonna let me take a picture with the Switch, I gotta take a picture with my Switch.
Hold on now.
What?
It's clear you're working through some things right now. And I'm not one to meddle in other people's business. Are you sure you wouldn't rather go off with your aunt?
It doesn't matter.
So long as we're waiting, why don't we have a little chat, hmm?
Sure, but what's there to chat about?
Well, we could talk about this island.
I like Captain's voice actor too. He's got some good delivery.
Can we talk about you?
Ask away. I'll answer whatever I can.
Aw. Why can't the captain just like join our party?
So, how long have you been a captain?
Since well before you were born.
Cool. That long, huh? Why a captain? Was it your childhood dream?
Who can say?
Didn't you ever want to be anything else?
Maybe so. Can't say for sure. It's been quite a while since I've thought about it.
Huh. Is it normal to forget the past as you get older?
Nah. You forget what you want to forget.
Isn't there anything you want to hold on to?
Of course there is. Your heart keeps all the really precious memories locked away.
You want the captain to become the gumshoe to my Edgeworth? Oh god, I'd love that.
The heart remembers, huh?
I like memory as a recurring theme. You know, this scene might make that like a little heavy-handed, but I still do like that as like as something that's going to be like a consistent topic. That's cool.
Right. You might think those important memories are lost, but your heart can always set a course back to them.
All right.
I don't know if that's the inflection I would have said. All right, yeah, memory, yeah, okay.
No one lives here, right?
Not these days.
So there used to be people here.
They say it was once home to a family of rich folks, but the patriarch got sick and things went from bad to worse.
The word bubble found its way to him.
Why? What happened?
Most of the family died, one right after the next.
Ooh.
How did they die?
Couldn't tell you.
Was it one big tragedy or a bunch of little accidents?
Hold on now. I get that it can be tempting to dig into something like this. But take a lesson from me. Don't go meddling in other people's business. Even if you got to the bottom of it all. What do the dead care? Anyway, the whole thing drove what was left of them away. So now the place is deserted. Some heartless folks started calling it blood-soaked Edward Island. But I guess that doesn't quite roll off the tongue. Because now it's just Blood Edward Island.
Well, that explains that. Do you come to this island a lot?
Hardly. It's rare that anyone feels the need to come out this way. Though, I did recently ferry a tall blonde man here.
Dad!
Wait, really? When was this? What was his name?
Aren't we a nosy one?
I mean, this could be my dad we're talking about.
Sorry, miss, but that's all you're getting out of me. I don't talk about my passengers, and I'll hold firm on that.
You just did! You just did, Captain.
Okay.
Isn't that your aunt?
Huh? Yeah,
Shouldn't you go?
right. See you later.
Huh. The voice actress sounds familiar. Um, that that last line.
See you later. See you later. See you later.
Yeah, maybe maybe I'm just projecting. Actually, that sounded like a little like Grey to Leslie to me, but replaying it, I mean, I don't think this game could afford Grey to Leslie. Yeah, he was a blonde guy, blue eyes, about 5'9". He was wearing a button-down shirt, a black jacket, matching slacks and shoes. He had a friendship bracelet with beads on that spelled BESTDAD. That's all you're getting out of me, kid. That's a very, like, Dragon Ball abridged kind of joke. Funny, though. Sometimes Dragon Ball Z abridged had funny jokes. Did Jessica meet up with Dad? Just the thought makes me nervous. Huh? Oh, I see. It's like, where's my aunt? A stool sits in the shade of a tree.
What the? Are you kidding me?
What the?
Don't tell me it's locked. Yep, just my luck.
Well, he did say he was headed out. Bye, Captain.
He left. He actually left me here. Now what? Well, doesn't this suck?
Good delivery from Ashley sometimes.
Stupid old stool.
Yeah, fuck
Why am I
stools.
just sitting here? I need to hurry and find Jessica. Huh? What's that jingling?
I just actually have a university shirt that fits her perfectly. She's 14. Handmaids. How did you figure out it was handmade?
Huh?
Is that a bell I just heard? Hmm?
Oh.
What's a key doing here? Tilt the chair to get the key out. Your Playing in handheld mode, you can use R to inspect the chair more closely. Up, I'm moving. I'm moving. I'm moving. Moving. Oh my god. Bam. Ba-bam.
Nice. Got it.
The regular DS didn't have gyro controls, did it? It had touchscreen controls. And the 3DS had gyro controls, but did the DS have gyro controls? I feel like you moved the stool around with a touchscreen in the original. You got key on a keychain.
But what's this key for?
Oh, gee, I wonder. We'll never figure it out. Key attached to a keychain of a bear and its child. The small bell makes a nice jingling sound when shaken. But if you shake it, it doesn't do shit. This can't be used here.
All right. Yes. Jessica must be up ahead.
Okay, this is probably...
Jessica.
Ooh, character screen. You can now see information about characters and their relationships in the DAS. Information in the character section will be updated as you advance throughout the story. Bloop. Yeah. Show me the characters. Jessica. Wow, Jessica's super nice. She's raised me ever since Dad dropped me at her doorstep 11 years ago. She can be strict, but I chalk that up to her being a teacher. We do get into fights sometimes, but I know she always has my best interests in mind. Whenever I'm feeling down, she'll hang out with me until I start feeling better. She's like a mother to me and I love her for it. I wouldn't have even come here today had she not encouraged me to. She says I should trust my dad, but it isn't easy when I can't even remember his face. Tomorrow's my 14th birthday, but I feel so she's 13 in this game. It's all because of this package I got from my dad, who I was told died 11 years ago. All that was inside was a note telling me to come to Blood Edward Island to celebrate my birthday, and this thing that looks like a game system. I don't know what to think. It's just so random. Like monkeys, am I right? Oh, so random. LOL, XD. It's 2005. Jessica told me I should go, and I reluctantly agreed, but I have no idea why. My mind's going a mile a minute. My dad is alive? Seriously? So he didn't die, he abandoned me. Now he wants to celebrate my birthday just out of the blue? Why would I possibly want to spend my birthday with him? I don't think I'll even be able to force a smile when I meet him, let alone act happy. The captain is divorced from this entire chart. Captain of the boat that took me and Jessica to Edward Island. Love a web map of character relationships, improves any game. Agreed. I guess he's been doing this since before I was born and he's really good at it. I didn't even get a little seasick. He looks a little gruff and scary, but he seems really nice when you talk to him. He told me some stuff about the island and how the people that used to live here had some trouble. What is Dad doing here? Alright. Spouses. Siblings. I got a letter along with a weird device from Richard Robbins, my father. But are they really from Dad? I always heard he died 11 years ago with Mom. Apparently the device is something Dad made and I'm the only one who can use it. Why would he send me this? I came to this Blood Edward Island he mentioned in the letter, but I don't remember anything about him or what he looks like. I wonder if he'll recognize me. And my mom. Sayoko Robbins. So I guess, like... I guess Mizuki isn't necessarily Sayoko's maiden name. I guess Mizuki is just like, okay, Richard, give my half-Japanese daughter a white-ass name. That's fine. But that means her middle name gets to be Japanese. I'm guessing that was the conversation. Mom died when I was 3. I know she was a scientist like Dad, but what kind of person was she really? Jessica says I have Mom's eyes, but I don't really remember anything about her at all. I was told that my dad died along with my mom, so if he's alive, maybe she is too. I'd love to see her again. I want to know everything about her. I like how if both Richard and Sayoko abandon Ashley, Ashley somehow, for some reason, resents Richard for it, but is just excited to see Sayoko. She does have trauma. Ashley does have trauma. I should be nicer to Ashley. Minecart. A cart full of rocks. These rocks valuable? I have no idea.
Sure are a lot of old buildings. Must have been a bunch of people here at one point.
Interesting. I keep expecting the in medias res part to have it immediately, but they're stretching it out a bit. Gold mine closed. Sounds pretty faded, but I can still read it. Gold mine closed, no entry. Edward Company. People were mining gold here, baby. Ooh. Oh. Ashley isn't even meant to interact with that. That's house. That's house. It's building. It's a big building house. That's house building. Big house.
Was that a scream?
What was that?
Aunt Mom, no! The voice director really, like, whenever the physical exertion noises are happening, the voice director really needed to be like, okay, what you just did, I need 50% of that. I do not need all of what you just did.
No good, huh?
Sure, Jessica's through here. I see her fucking glasses. By the way, you're a big. My head is covering a cute little loading screen thing. I'll try to show you guys next time. Oh.
If I follow this path,
Okay.
I can get to the mansion.
Okay, yeah, I think this is. Yep, there we go. Yes, I remember Ashley making these noises. We can move on.
Phew. I made it. Huh?
Only Edward family members permitted past this point. Well, guess what? I don't appear to have any connection to the Edwards. It's funny that this is just blank until I open up the web. That's silly. Whatever. Also, why don't I get a new entry for big purple, big blue orb? It's not even purple isn't even close to a color it is. Sorry to people that can't see purple.
Oh.
I can see the mansion from here. Bored.
Is this what I think it is?
Do you think it's like a little mini cemetery? What else would you think it is? Ooh, I'm seeing puzzle album screen. It might come in handy later if you take pictures of things that catch your attention. Oh, that's a cute idea. Oh, when this tombstone was made. Chiseled on the old tombstone. Lawrence Edward, 1868 to 1948. Lawrence Edward. Huh? There's a chunk missing from the center. What happened?
Huh?
1910. Henry Edward.
Huh?
What grave is this? Thomas Edward.
Huh.
This one has a hole too. What could it mean?
Huh?
Somebody using these to take care of the grounds? Dad? Dad, are you a gardener? My name is Richard Robbins. Richard
What?
Grave Robbins. So much moss. How old is this one? Ooh.
Huh.
Sounds pretty impressive. I can make out some words. William Wells. Was he part of the Edwards family? Interesting. That deserves a picture. Ooh. Head shears. They look pretty rusty. Stone fragment. Who put this here? Sprout stone fragment. Grave. There's a tombstone. I can't make out what it says. Clark. It fit. Nice. I wonder how long it's been since someone took care of this place. There are weeds and dead leaves covering everything. This grave is in rough shape. It's really old. That's what I think Ashley just said. So funny that, like, this game definitely was, like, top down on the DS, you know? Making this, like, third person and shit is cool. Whose grave is this? Too much moss. Too much moss. There's entirely too much IT crowd going on. It's a rusty handle. No use, won't open. Oh, the wood is rotted away. It's dark, but I think I see something in there, and I think I can reach it. Clover stone fragment. My IT crowd joke might have been a bit too high concept. There's a character named Moss in this old show called the IT Crowd. The showrunner of IT Crowd turned out to be kind of a dick. But Richard Ayoade's funny. He's the guy who plays Moss. Lawrence Edward, 1868. Well, guess what, Lawrence? I got rock piece for you.
Oh.
It fit. Did it? Did it really? Okay. Oh, I see. This will tell me. So, like, bird with little plant, birds with clover, bird with butterfly or I don't know, weird thing. You're enjoying how much the gameplay here is Resident Evil Oops All Puzzles. In RE games, when you aren't slaying zombies, you're generally either solving environmental puzzles like this, or looking for key items to progress, like keys to lock doors, or emblems to slot into sockets. Huh.
Huh.
It's locked. How does it open? That's not what I was trying to... Here. Okay. So this?
No way.
Okay. But I gotta go take a closer look at the tombstones. Okay, up, down, full clover, left, right. You love the animation that plays when you're transitioning to a puzzle view? I really like it too. It's yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Clonk. Yeah, but
Nice. It's open.
yeah, they do a good job making her feel like a 13-year-old in the mid 2000s.
Huh?
Oh no.
Not going anywhere with this rock in the way. Am I gonna have to move this thing by myself?
A large stone.
It's so heavy.
It's kind of awkwardly transitioned.
D.
D.
Is this someone's grave?
What did it say earlier? Enter the D.
It looks different from the others.
Come to the D. Visit D. Visit.
Now what?
Visit D Mansion. The strongest One Piece character. Oh. Meet with D. Thank you.
What? Is someone there?
You.
Who said that? Stop hiding!
You can hear what I say?
Of course I can hear you! Quit playing around! This isn't funny!
I'm not playing.
Didn't know about this part.
So,
You're going to roast Ashley for not being able to move that rock, but it actually is a big fucking rock. Oh wait, she actually could move it. You really went through like a miniature journey there. That was like a 1-act play for you.
excuse me,
What do you want?
I just want to know your name.
Ashley.
Your name is, Ashley?
No. Just Ashley. Ashley Mizuki Robbins.
I hope Ashley never gets mugged. She's giving away way too much information to a stranger right now. Ironic that the one time a big noise would be appropriate, Ashley falls and goes, instead. She ran out of big noises. She used them all up at the beginning.
So I should call you Ashley.
Please don't hurt me. I don't want to die. I'm still young.
Don't be afraid, Ashley. I don't mean you any harm. Please, open your eyes. Look at me.
Okay. Okay. I'm opening my eyes and I'm seeing a ghost?
Ashley, can you see me?
Yeah.
Give me the money and no one else gets hurt. My social security number is 123. Yeah, do not put Ashley in a tense situation. She will give far too much away.
You're not just saying so?
I said I see you. You can see me.
That feels like a TikTok sound.
Oh no, now it's laughing. Why is the ghost laughing? Why is there a ghost to begin with? I'm so freaked out right now. What's so funny?
I'm laughing because I'm happy.
About what?
I've been waiting so long for this. So long. For someone like you.
Someone like me?
What do you mean, someone like me?
All this time, I've been hoping for someone who could see me.
Well, you got your wish. A person who can see you. And that's a big problem for me. I never wanted to meet I mean, you're totally
A ghost?
I was afraid you'd say that.
Don't be afraid. My name is... It's D.
Oh my god. Meet with D.
D? Kind of a weird name for a ghost, isn't it? Oh, I can't believe it. I'm really talking to a ghost. I bet this is all because I moved that rock. It probably disturbed the ghost's resting place. Man, what am I gonna do?
That's not quite right.
What?
That's not my grave. My body isn't buried under that stone.
It isn't?
I've been here for a long time, but no one's ever noticed me. I've been alone for so long.
Oh no. No!
You've been here all alone?
Yes. You're not the first to visit this spot, but none of the others ever realized I was here.
Why not?
I don't know. But you're finally here. The first person who can see me. That's why I know you're the one.
The one?
The one who can help me regain my memories.
Memories. You know, my dad's a neuroscientist. But so far he's done everything except neuroscience.
What do you mean, regain your memories?
Ashley, I don't remember anything about my life. Not a single thing. Who I am, how I died, it's all a blank to me. I think that's why I'm still here. Why I've been cursed to wander here for so long.
How long are we talking here?
57 years, if I haven't lost count.
You've been here for 57 years?
Is it that surprising?
Yeah, because 57 years is old enough to be a grandpa.
This is the plot of the live-action Casper movie from the 90s. Man, I haven't thought about that movie in a long time. I wonder how bad the CG looks in the 90s Casper movie in 2023. I remember it looking kind of bad in the 90s.
I suppose that's true. It's also a really long time to be alone.
I can't imagine.
Yeah. That's why it's so important that I regain my lost memories. I want to get back all I've lost.
I can kind of sympathize. About not remembering stuff, I mean.
How does my dad know who D is? He told me to meet with D.
But you can't remember anything at all, D? Not even a single detail?
This is obviously the most powerful One Piece character because D isn't just like his middle initial, it's his whole name. He's got nothing but D. You know, never mind. Never mind. We can pretend I didn't say anything just now. Casper was the first feature-length film with a CGI main character, so it probably aged pretty bad. Yeah. I wonder if is it streaming anywhere? Can you like watch that shit on Netflix? Or have they just buried that movie? They're like, no, we don't want people to remember this shit.
There is something. It's not much, but it's there.
Something? Well, why didn't I ask you about something?
What do you remember?
I remember that someone once called me D.
Oh, great.
And this mark on my chest.
That looks like a C with eyelashes.
What is that anyway?
It's the last thing I ever saw. It was burnt into my mind at the moment of my death. The mark is my biggest clue.
Yeah, okay.
If I figure out what it is, I may understand how and why I died. I have to know, Ashley. I need to get my memories back.
Looks like it's rental only, so if you feel very strongly about re-experiencing it, you can pay $4. I mean, hey, that's $1 for each ghost in the movie, right? That's a good deal. $1 per ghost. $1 for Casper and $1 for each of his 3 like ghost bullies. Who are basically just the Ghost 3 Stooges. Am I remembering that right?
Searching this island is my best chance, but I need your help.
Help you? But I don't know. I mean, I don't even know if I can do anything to help.
I think you can. If nothing else, you can see and hear me. I waited 57 years for that much. Please, Ashley, help me remember.
D.
So hold on. I actually said something earlier about being able to relate. Yeah, I can kind of sympathize about not remembering stuff. Is she talking about what happened when she was 3? Because that's kind of a different situation. Wikipedia describes them as the ghostly trio. Like Casper's ghost friends / bullies. Well, there you go. $1 per ghost.
What should I do? I don't want to just leave him here, but I've got my own problems. I need to find Jessica, and I've got to be back at the dock tonight for my ride home. Plus, on top of all that, I still really want to see my dad. Listen, Dee, I came to this island to see my dad. The same dad that Jessica's been telling me was dead all my life.
I don't know who Jessica is, Ashley. You self-centered little baby.
Your father? Dead?
I got mad at Jessica. Then she went off by herself, and now I'm all alone.
Who's Jessica? We just met, Ashley. I don't know who Jessica is.
I should have been honest and told her I want to see my dad.
Dad.
Yeah. What I'm trying to say is, I need to go see him. So, sorry, Dee. I can't help you. I just don't have time.
Father.
Dee, is something wrong?
Father?
Ooh.
I grew up in this house.
Father.
Oh.
You okay?
I.
Dee? Weird. Is he mad at me? But it's not my fault. I have to find Jessica. Here goes.
Ashley's having a strange day. Oh. Whenever I notice the loading screen, it's too late.
All right. I should be able to get into the mansion from here.
Why does she look so, like, impish about that? Ooh, hee hee, I'll get into the mansion. This game doesn't really seem to have, like, any, like, hidden things to discover. It's purely linear.
Huh?
No.
What's that sparkle?
Oops, sorry. Anything hidden in this environment? Doesn't seem like it. Excuse me.
These are... Jessica's glasses!
Jessica's glasses.
Must mean Jessica made it here after all. Another locked door. Now what? These are some intense door knockers.
Ashley.
Dee? So, this is where you went. What happened? You just up and disappeared. I thought you were mad at me.
Mad? Why would I be mad?
Because I said I couldn't help you.
Oh, no. I wasn't angry. What you said helped me remember something. That memory led me here.
Remember something?
So what did you remember?
My father. I remembered a bit about him. It's been so long since I could remember anything at all.
One improvement Ashley has versus Resident Evil protagonist is that she complains about how many dang locked doors there are. Well, you know, Ashley, unlike Jill Valentine, is not a master of unlocking. So, if one were a master of unlocking, I feel like they would complain less about locked doors.
But then you spoke of wanting to see your dad.
The Master of Unlocking meme is like one of 3 things I know about the entire Resident Evil franchise. The other 2 things are that Chris Redfield says thanks a lot in Resident Evil 5, and that Ada Wong really wants to get with Leon, but Leon is asexual and oblivious. And those are all the things I know about Resident Evil. Yeah, Ashley is neither a Master of Unlocking nor a sandwich. Yeah. But I don't know what you're talking about because I only know 3 things about Resident Evil. I've run out of things to know about Resident Evil, so I don't get that really popular sandwich reference.
When I heard that, a few things suddenly came back to me. I know I was with my father when I first came to this mansion.
Came to this mansion?
Then, were you a visitor here? Like me? Where were you and your dad from originally?
That... I don't know. Although... I'm starting to remember a little bit about my time at the mansion. I thought seeing the inside of it might jog my memory more. Can you open this door?
I can't. I already tried. It's locked.
Can D not go through walls?
I was hoping to get inside so I can look for Jessica.
You mentioned this Jessica before. Who is she?
Ada really wanting to get with Leon, but Leon being either asexual or oblivious is really accurate. I said asexual and oblivious. He's both.
She's my aunt. She raised me. She may be in trouble somewhere inside. Wait, aren't you a ghost?
Okay.
Can't you pass through walls?
I'm glad Ashley points it out.
Nope. I can't even wiggle the door knockers.
I mean, that has nothing to do... Phasing and manipulation are different things, D. Oh.
I grew up in this house. Fortunately for us, I know the secret to these door knockers.
Oh my god.
I just remembered what my father said about this door.
He told you something about this door specifically?
Yeah, I remember now. He said, I know the secret to these door knockers. Ashley. If you can figure out the secret, we can get inside.
You want me to figure it out?
What's up, D? Ooh, Oh, that's cool. It'll show me when new characters get added. The camera can see D. Son, if there's one thing you need to know about me, it's that I fucking love doors. Time to recommend Resident Evil games in March? Oh, shit. Yeah, yeah, if you recommend a Resident Evil game, I'd have to consider it. I'm not obligated to do it, but I'm obligated to consider it. depending on how I handle suggestions. I'm thinking of doing like a Google questionnaire. Shortly before recommendation time, and then having Sean help me put all the submissions into a spreadsheet, and then spinning a wheel. That's just a thought, though. We'll see what I actually do. Neuroscience allows you to create paranormal hunting tools, don't you know? Oh yeah. I'm a neuroscientist. That means I can make technology that allows me to see ghosts. Oh, man. Alright, let's take a look at D. D's not even an acquaintance. He's just all the way over here. Meeting D is one of the scariest things that ever happened to me. He just appeared in front of me, floating upside down and see-through. How could I not freak out? Apparently, I'm the first person who's ever been able to see D. He was really happy about that. As happy as ghosts can get anyway. He really can't remember anything except part of his name, and I guess that's why he hasn't been able to move on to heaven or whatever. He's been alone on this island. He hasn't been able to move on to heaven or whatever. Ashley sounds authentically 13 sometimes. I think that's great. He's been alone on this island for 57 years, and that's one of the saddest things I've ever heard. I'd love to help him recover his memories, but I have no idea how. Cool. You're our spreadsheet Sean, after all. That is actually what we call Sean sometimes. It's not opening. I'll try again. Oh yeah, this is based off of a DS puzzle, so I probably won't be able to, like, pulling both simultaneously probably isn't the solution, since you couldn't really touch two things at the same time on a DS. Jessica's favorite glasses. They're on the ground in front of the mansion. They don't look broken, which is a small relief.
Hey, Dee, I know you have trouble remembering things, but does this remind you of anything?
Let's see. Oh, right.
Come along this way. Let's get ourselves inside.
Oh. Oh, cool.
The secret to these door knockers.
This is a cool puzzle. I kind of see what's happening here. Right, left, both. Yeah, baby! Cool puzzle? Cool puzzle.
Oh. Well, what do you know?
Thank you.
Can finally get into the mansion.
Jessica's gotta be somewhere inside. Dad, too, I guess.
That was neat. Yeah, that was neat. I like that. I like that as a puzzle.
Huh? What's wrong, Dee?
I've waited for this moment for so long. I can't help being nervous. Pardon?
Whoever heard of a nervous ghost?
How do you laugh with a closed mouth like
I
that?
guess that is a little funny.
You're the least scary ghost I've ever met.
This is just
Hey.
Casper.
Dee, how about we team up? I think I can help get your memories back.
Ashley's just that girl who helps Casper.
And in return, will you help me find Jessica?
Yes, that's fair.
Then into the mansion we go. What could scare the two of us together?
Right.
Can't believe I've made friends with a ghost. What a day.
We're friends?
Aren't we?
You're right. Friends it is.
Glad to hear it. Come on, Dee.
Do we know the dub voice cast for this game?
I made a friend.
Cute. Like, this game literally just came out. So, like, sometimes it takes a bit of a minute for, oh yeah, please, let me save. for the love of God, let me save. Meet with D complete. I know that sometimes the dub cast isn't like public information, you know, like it won't be in the credits of a game, so you kind of have to wait for the dub actors to announce that they were in a game. You tried finding the cast, but there's like no info about them. Yeah, we might need to wait until, like, you know, people start sharing on social media. It's like, hey, you know that game that just came out? I voice D in it. I'm the voice of D. No, not One Piece. Chapter 2. How many chapters are in Two Memories? It's so wild that you can't play the second game until you've played the first.
Hello? Is anyone in here?
Like, I've never really seen a collection do that.
Oh.
Dad?
Jessica? Can you
Okay.
hear me?
I just imagine a lot of various characters in this game just going, Dad? Dad?
Come on, Jessica. I guess no one's here. But Jessica's gotta be around here somewhere. She's probably with Dad. Wait, Dee?
That's a funny way for you to be forced to do some non-D exploration. Just D getting distracted and wandering off. In Advance Wars 1 and 2, only the first game is unlocked by default. But you can unlock the second game immediately after clicking OK on a, hey, you should really beat the first game first to learn the gameplay and experience the story message. You feel like that would have been fine here too. Yeah. Yes. It's really strange that, like, maybe... Yeah. Yeah, that's just strange. Because I'm sure there are a decent amount of people, like, buying this game, right? That, like, played Trace Memory on the DS, but never got to play the second game because it was Europe only. So they were like, I want to play that Wii game that I never got to play. But they can't until they play the remake of the DS game first. Which, you know, obviously this is a new enough experience that I'm sure it feels kind of like playing a new game, but still. Some kind of decorative plate, I guess. It's too dirty to tell what's on it. I do kind of wonder if, like, if I'll get to select the second game early, you know? Like, if I back out now, maybe I'll get to select the second game. I don't know. Space is cool. The pattern really grabs your attention.
What a huge painting. Do you remember something about him?
Yeah!
Welcome.
A+ voice acting. That's the whole memory!
Huh. Who is this? There's a name. Lawrence Edward, Patriarch. So this is the guy that owned this place.
Ashley, this man? He's my great-grandfather.
So you're part of the family that owned this house? The Edwards?
Ooh, now we're gonna get a D family tree. A family D, if you will.
Did you used to live here?
No, I came here with my father to visit my great-grandfather. He was very ill. And then
And then a piano fell on me like I was a Looney Tune.
Huh?
that's right. When we arrived, I heard someone playing the loveliest song on the piano.
A piano?
Let's look around and see if we can find one. I'll come with you.
Oh. Okay.
Good delivery on that. Ooh. This is literally just Navi following me around. Yeah. Friends. Little dish. My guess. Oh, that's... what? Dee just said Lawrence was his great-grandfather. Why would you not connect that? My guess... Now, I haven't played this fucking game. I don't know anything about the story, really. Besides, I heard a long time ago that that Another Code and Hotel Dusk take place in the same universe and they're connected somehow, but I'm not sure how. But that's really all I know about the lore of Another Code, and that's obviously very vague and pretty much nothing. So my guess of just Another Code in a vacuum, my guess is that Richard, or maybe even Sayoko, is connected to the Edward family, right? Like Richard is like the nephew or grandson of an Edward, or maybe even Sayoko is, right? And that like Ashley and Dee will turn out to be like distant cousins or something, or even Dee's like my great uncle or some shit, you know? So therefore I will not be shipping these characters until I beat the game. At the earliest. Just when I was about to give up on opening the door to the mansion, Dee appeared again. Seems like maybe being around me helps his memories come back. That's how he got past the door. So we were talking, he suddenly remembered coming to the island with his father. After that, we were able to figure out the door knockers and get inside. It's funny that the character info is just like kind of a self-updating journal that where I lose the previous information once I get new information. I never like that as a game feature. Like, at least give me a log, you know? I'm not scared of D at all anymore. He's just a nice ghost that needs help, so I asked him to come along. I also didn't want to be alone, so having a friend is nice. A ghost friend. That's like the coolest thing that's happened to me. Jessica disappeared after leaving the dock, and I stumbled into a graveyard while looking for her. And believe it or not, I met a ghost. His name is D. He lost almost all his memories. I didn't know what to say when he asked me to help him recover his memories, but he agreed to help me look for Jessica, so I decided to work with him. He must have been lonely. This is all talking about D. This is not my... Why are we talking about D in my bio? Anyway, well, we were able to get into this mansion thanks to D remembering the secret to the door. I think we make a good team. I was running after Jessica. When I got close to the mansion, I heard a scream. I'm sure it was her. Pushing my fears aside, I made it to the front door. That's where I found her favorite pair of glasses. But why? What happened, Jessica? I can't be scared. I need to look for her. She's all the family I have left, and I love her. She has to be somewhere in the mansion. And... oh, my dad also. Dad was supposed to meet us at the dock, but he never shows. Who invites you to a weird island and doesn't even show up? He probably just changed his mind about wanting to meet me. God, Ashley's such a pessimist about this. Jessica went on ahead. I'm all alone, just waiting to be killed by falling rocks or something, and it's all Dad's fault. He's probably just hanging out in the mansion or something. Jerk. Okay, never mind. Ashley is rightfully pessimistic about Richard. Dee's great-grandfather and the owner of this mansion. Dee came to this island with his father to visit this man when he got sick. I've only seen him in a painting, but he looked a little scary. Like, you're getting your portrait painted. Why do you look so angry about it? Why didn't the artist ask him to smile? That's a good point. That's a good point, Ashley. Well, I think there's actually, like, a real reason for that, right? Like, it's hard, like, the person painting your portrait is going to take hours to do it. It's really hard to hold a smile for hours, right? I think that's why so many portraits aren't smiling. Because it makes the most practical sense to keep your face relaxed for the duration of the portrait painting. Maybe I just said something really obvious, you know? Maybe that's not, like, shocking information or interesting to anyone, but I said it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna let you guys see the loading screen. Oh yeah, by the way, those little icons are at the bottom all the time. You believe that prior to a certain point it was also considered improper to smile for portraits. Well, maybe the reason I said is why. The door's locked.
Jessica.
Got it. Jessica! Maybe it's improper because you're fucking up the painter. Maybe the painter doesn't like the face changing either.
Huh.
Okay, Ashley doesn't go. Jessica. Oh, can I talk to Dee whenever? No. Go out here.
Oh, good. Huh.
Jessica.
Jessica. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, Ashley's running. Little loading screen of Ashley running. Maybe my head should stay here.
It's a piano.
You even got that little Casper wisp going on. That's what the bottom of Casper's body looks like also. Really nice fireplace, but now it's old and worn down. table. The air on the table smells like cigarettes. Someone must have been here. Could it have been Dad? Grabbing this key for later.
There's a. Wonder where I can use it.
Yeah, E-key. That's the answer when you ask a monkey how he's feeling. He's feeling pretty E-key. Ashtray filled with cigarette butts.
Dad.
We get to keep this lighter?
Maybe.
Yes.
Hmm.
I wonder if Dad smokes, but I really don't like the smell of cigarettes. Yeah, it's the early 2000s. It's the mid 2000s. I feel like there weren't a lot of like anti-smoking regulations at that time yet. You know, like smoking wasn't really super discouraged just yet. That started happening what, like late 2000s, early 2010s. Why can't I interact with clearly something of interest? Maybe it's too early for me to check that thing.
Is this the piano you were talking about?
I think.
D?
Oh! I wonder if another code R also has
Hello.
like a lot of memory stuff like this, or if the game is like significantly a different experience, you know?
You must be the guest Papa told me about.
Franny.
What?
I remember, Ashley. The person playing the piano, it was Franny.
Franny?
Who's Franny?
A girl who used to live here.
She used to live here. Were you related?
I'm not sure. It was Franny who used to call me Dee. This house is where we first became friends.
Yeah? That's great. I'm glad you remembered something. Forgetting all your friends sounds so sad.
Yeah. You're right.
Forgetting all my friends does sound so sad. That's right, Ashley. Wait a second. Wait a second. This is a solid line. They're... that means they're related. I wonder if that means that Ashley and Dee aren't related, or it's just that, like, we're gonna find out in, like, the next, like, 10 minutes that Dee and Franny are related. So they didn't bother to make the line, like, not dashes. But with Ashley and Dee, it's gonna be a twist. If it turns out they're, you know, they're distant relatives. Oh, I forgot to actually look at Franny's bio. This is a waste of time to look at all the... Franny was Dee's friend. She lived in this mansion and was really good at the piano. She also nicknamed him Dee. I would love to have known her and heard her play music. There's a thick layer of dust on the keyboard. The music stand for Holden sheet music. Can't look at the back of the piano. That's very, like, meticulously rendered. A drawing room.
What's this?
It's an
Oh, D
origami
gets to look
crane.
at it. Oh shit. Is that a QR code?
Origami?
Yeah, it's made of paper. My mom would make these for me all the time when I was a baby. I don't really remember myself, but Jessica told me about it.
Huh.
But I wonder who made this one. Is the DAS reacting?
You now read notes left on the paper cranes. Scan the notes about daily life at the island by pointing the DAS camera at the origami cranes found around the mansion. Read the notes, the messages menu on the DAS. My first attempt at woodworking. What's this mean? I'm gonna read the notes you've scanned in messages. What sorts of messages were left behind in the origami cranes? A week has passed since my clumsy hands took up a saw and a hammer, but I finally completed my new stool. My measurements may have been a little off, but it's not bad for a first attempt. I'll take it to the cliff overlooking the sea next chance I get. Oh, the stool has lore. It's a little wobbly. Must be the ground that's uneven. Well, it's a nice feature. Sitting on the stool that I built myself, looking out at the sea, my body rocking in time to the sounds of the waves. The wobbling will help me keep a rhythm. I doubt I'll even notice it after a while. I'll get used to it in no time. But am I going too easy on it? I made the stool by hand, so maybe my judgment is clouded. What if Bill or someone sat on it? Would they have a different take? P.S. Sure, I worked on the stool in my spare time around developing the another. But the fact remains that it took me an entire week to make a simple stool. In the realm of DIY, I'm clearly still a novice. Should the day come when I live with Ashley again, I'll really have to ramp up my woodworking skills. So did my mom live here? Or dad? Another.
No good, huh?
Can't be used here. Whatever, the faintly silver lid found in the room with the piano. It looks new. Who left it laying around?
Something wrong?
Jessica isn't here either. Where could she be?
I don't know, I'm feeling pretty icky. Can't be used here. What about Iki? Nope, not the lighter. Iki. Can't be used here. Face. Super expensive, even thinking about it. It's not as dusty. Super clean. Did someone just polish this shit? Bird. Iki? I used the Iki!
Oh, it's a hallway. Looks like it leads to more rooms. If only there was some way of knowing where Jessica is. But I guess we'll just have to search the rooms one by one.
Yeah. Bird with a 3-leaf clover in its beak adorns the
good,
locked
huh?
door.
Sorry.
It's a cute little sad face for D.
Franny.
Yeah, that covers up Ashley's whole face. I should keep my head here.
Huh?
This was Franny's room.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Really?
Oh, wow.
Ashley, open this door. I feel like I'm about to remember something.
Got it. But I wonder if it's... Yep. Locked.
Sorry, buddy.
D.
No.
It's locked. D doesn't remember what it is. What it do, who it be.
No good, huh?
How do you know the courtyard's past there? Old dried up flowers in the vase. Oop. Excuse me. Ooh. Aw.
So many paintings. But no Jessica. D? Something up? Did you remember something?
Canvas shelf.
Huh.
A lot of canvases here and they're all faded. Canvases are all covered in endorsed. Top of the dresser, do ya?
Hey. Huh?
What's he up to? I see. Gotta go indulge D before.
What is it?
Want to see a picture that Papa drew? I'll show you, but it'll be our secret, okay, Dee?
It's Franny.
Huh?
Ashley. It's Franny. Uncle Henry drew this.
Uncle Henry?
Yeah. Franny's papa.
So Franny's dad is Henry, and the kid in this picture is Franny. But it's a little rough, so it's hard to be sure.
Franny grabbed my hand and pulled me into this room. She showed this to me and said that her dad was a great artist. She said she asked him to draw a picture of me, too. After that, we went into the yard. There was a puppy.
Huh.
We don't get to see the puppy?
Seeing Dee so happy talking about his memories with Franny, it's a little, well, weird. Dee was with Franny, the girl in this old drawing, and that same boy is here with me. Right now.
Yeah? It's a painting of a moonlit
What a
cove.
lovely painting. This may be my favorite room so far, but it feels somehow lonely. I can't put my finger on why. What did you remember?
I've seen this picture, but before it was finished. It used to be of the ocean in the afternoon light, but now it's the ocean at nighttime. I wonder why it was changed.
Any, yeah, Franny update. Your cousins! Why do you say friends? Your cousins! Franny was Dee's friend. She lived in this mansion and was really good at the piano. But hello to another and heard her play music. You didn't actually update? Oh, I see. The update is that it shows the picture of her now. It shows the sketch instead of just, like, nothing. There's a drawing on the table.
Huh. This paper looks new. I wonder who the girl is. Maybe it's Franny?
No, I don't think so. This girl, she looks a little like you.
Huh? Wait. It couldn't be. Did my dad draw this picture of me?
What's wrong? Aren't you happy?
Does he think I look like this? Well, it's not very accurate. Oh no.
What is it?
What if Dad doesn't even recognize me?
Plate of chocolate?
Huh.
Nuh-uh.
I do like the chocolate's been here for 50 years. No, the plate. That is funny. Ooh, what's this?
What's this?
Took the words right out of my mouth. Research into another. Oh shit. By Sayako and Richard.
What? Huh?
Research paper cover. It's just a fucking bag now. Just a fucking bag. Wait, why is there a little blink? A little clink. It looks like someone took the actual research part, though. Okay. Ah, Bill. Notepad on the dresser.
Huh.
Looks new. I wonder if it's my dad's. I wonder if Bill is the name of the captain, or if Bill is an unrelated character we don't know about yet.
Hey.
8:15. Bill is coming.
Who?
That's ominous. Shopping list for Bill: chocolate, potato chips, mandolin for cafe au lait, apple soda.
Dad.
My dad likes chocolate too. Dad. It's a beautiful piece, and it's all covered in spiderwebs. Sad, really. Ashley doesn't got shit to say about that painting.
Huh.
I can open that, huh? Rags and Peeper inside. Okay, let's open. Ocean.
Dee, look.
What is it?
You can see the ocean. It's so pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Jessica and I came here on a boat. Maybe you and your dad.
Yeah. It's funny that, like, yeah, thank you for specifying, Ashley. Good to let Dee know that we didn't swim here.
Came by boat as well. Could be.
You'd have to, right?
I'm glad that Ashley at least points out these silly things to me. Like I say, like, why isn't this observation being made? And then Ashley makes the observation. That's nice, at least.
When I first saw the island from the boat, I felt something.
What did you feel?
I didn't get it at the time, but I think I do now. At least a little.
What is it?
It's about meeting my dad. I just kept thinking, what do I do if he's a jerk?
Are you scared of that?
Maybe. A little.
Ashley's a fun character. I see why Nintendo wanted to, like, bring her back. I wonder if part of me does keep thinking, is like, is Ashley as a Smash character even, like, slightly feasible? So far, not really. We'll have to see if she gets any new powers, you know. I can see her as an assist trophy, you know. Yeah. One thing I want really bad is, like, you know, yeah, we got the Another Code remake. What I really want now is for, like, a remake of the 2 Hotel Dusk games that got made for the DS. I want remakes of those, like, you know, in a couple of years, right? Give me a Hotel Dusk Recollection in 2026. And then after that, maybe we can get, like, a new game in the Another Code / Hotel Dusk universe that, like, fleshes out Ashley or the Hotel Dusk protagonist more. Maybe there's a time skip. I'd love a fucking time skip, man.
What do you think this room was for?
For sleeping. Wow, Dee doesn't feel like saying shit.
Amazing.
Time skip would be dope, right? So many books. Pretty impressive if anyone read them all. Ooh. There's an old album full of photos. Yeah, let me... Oh! July 1924. Two play in the yard. Masters Henry and Thomas are growing up in good health. They're practically inseparable. They make quite the pair. Master Henry is a kind-hearted big brother, always looking after young Master Thomas. August 1932. The two play in a sports tournament. What sport? Who knows? Master Henry, so wise and strong. Master Thomas, sweet and honest. The sound of laughter is ever present around these bright and exuberant boys. I'm sure Mr. Edward is indescribably proud of their growth. September 1934. Portraits of the two. While Master Henry pursues art, Master Thomas aims to be a writer. The pair have grown into fine young men, and Mr. Edward is truly hoping from the bottom of his heart that they achieve the lives they so desire. Honestly, it actually would be cool to get, like, another Code game, like, set in the late 2020s, like, you know, set in, like, 2027, where you either play as or get to interact with an adult Ashley as, like, an important NPC. It'd be great if if that is what is being set up by this game. Silver tableware. Is this real silver? This must be antiques or something. That plate.
D?
Can't be sure, but somehow I feel like this plate is somehow precious. Oh, but we can't keep it. It's meant to be precious, but we can't keep it. Also, I like how we're flipping through an album that is clearly, like, filled with pictures of Dee's uncle and his dad, and he doesn't he doesn't have any flashbacks at all. Then adult Ashley could be vague and mysterious in a way that would infuriate teen Ashley. Yes, exactly. Full circle. It's like Luke in The Last Jedi. Several books on the desk. Several books on the desk. Desk lamp? That's a dusty desk lamp. Gotta be something here. Oh, guess not. Because, yeah, this game takes place the year the original came out, 2005. So assuming that, like, a sequel would take place the year that came out, then Ashley would be in, like, her late 30s. Or her mid to late 30s. No one's used this bucket in ages. It's all rusted. Guess this book was bedtime reading.
Huh.
So neatly made. Whoever slept here kept things nice. No wrinkles. Just a totally empty wardrobe. Ah. Portrait
Who's
on the
this?
wall. See, like, you don't remember pictures of
You
what's clearly
mustn't
your
enter
dad.
my quarters at your whim.
Incredible.
Huh.
Something the matter?
I just remembered something. This was Wells's room.
Wells?
He was the butler of this mansion.
Oh.
He found me in here once and said to me, "Butlers safeguard all manner of important items for the people of their houses."
I feel like Wells murdered this family. That's what my gut's telling me right now. I feel like Wells murdered multiple people in this mansion.
So you mustn't enter my quarters at your whim.
I wonder what sort of important items he was looking after.
Oh, it was keys. Wells held every key for the mansion.
They might be helpful for finding Jessica. Let's look around for them.
Butler's room. Silver tableware is old but pretty. Wells really cherished these. They were so polished you could see your reflection, but now they're so
That's
tarnished it's kind of
weird.
sad. That's strange.
Hey.
There are 4 plates. It's important to keep all the plates together.
Hey.
Sturdy safe. Gotta be holding something
good.
important. It's locked tight though. Maybe there's a clue. Oh. Oh, is that a... That looks like... Wells. Wells? Employment. I'm sure Wells, with his organization and natural cleanliness, was a great butler. It also seems like he was a kind person who treated Dee just as well as the adults. Spent a lot of work to take care of a big house as big as this one, though. It also seems like Wells was pretty careful about who came into his room, maybe because he had the keys to the rest of the rooms in there. He was a devoted guy. I'm getting murderer vibes. Maybe I've played too many, you know... Maybe I've played too many other mystery games with murder in them. Yeah. Lawrence Edward the Patriarch scanned. Seems like the late patriarch of this mansion, Lawrence Edward, was a deeply distrusting man. He found gold on this desolate island and grew the company established in the span of a single generation. He seems to have viewed everyone who approached him as a thief who wanted only his money, so much so that he forbade anyone outside the family from entering the mansion. What's more, he took measures to guard his property from intruders by placing mechanisms all around the mansion. I believe his distrust of others had a negative impact on his family as well. There is, for some reason, not a single mention of his wife anywhere in this mansion. There's not even trace of a grave belonging to her in the graveyard. I have no real evidence to suggest this. My theory is Lawrence's wife fell out of love with him, this man who cast suspicion on everyone, and left the island for good after having his child. Lawrence's reward for amassing such vast wealth was to be tortured by the distrust of others, leaving him a lonely man who had lost the love of his family. However, it appears that he was able to keep his heart open to at least one person, the butler who served his family. And judging from the journal in the butler's room, it seems it was a mutual and unwavering loyalty. I bet the butler killed people to get gold. That's my guess. Alright, let's grab this plate. This plate's important.
Dee!
Yeah.
Alright, this is one of Wells's silver, a small dish with chirping bird. And the tea set's gotta have. They're so pretty, they must be antiques. I always love the idea of having tea time with stuff like this. Tiny cups, cute little cakes, the whole setup.
Yeah.
I just remembered, Ashley. I drank tea from this cup before. When I first came to the mansion, Wells made milk tea. Oh yeah, and he served it with some chocolate cake.
Huh.
Ooh, I love chocolate cake. I'm getting jealous and hungry. Oh, really? Damn. No, no silverware for me. I wonder if the other plates are in different rooms?
All right.
I put the plate we have on the shelf, but guess we don't have them all. Where are the other two plates? Where could they be? Maybe they're in other rooms. I'll have to come back to Butler Room later. Have to return to Butler Room at another time. Butler. Oh, good, it's locked. It's a big-ass door. There's a lock on the door. You remember the piano in it?
Oh.
Oh, I can unlock it. Ah. Unlock from the inside, baby. Ah, okay.
Ashley.
There's something about this ashtray. Oh, you think?
Hey.
Try brushing it off. Sure, okay. I wonder if in the DS version you'd have to use the touchscreen to rub the cigarettes away. Brushing away the cigarette butts and ashes revealed a beautiful bird in relief.
Oh.
Wow, what's this? I think we know. I think we know what this is. I thought so. This ashtray is from the butler's room. Yeah. Oh, have we looked at this picture? Painting of a woman. This lady's painting so beautiful. Oh. Okay. No gasp and sudden memory from well, this bridge in front of the mansion. Okay, I think maybe one of the plates was on display out here.
No good.
No good. No good. Hey, kids. There's a locked door in your mansion. That's no good. Locked. Franny's room is still locked. Courtyard's locked. Anything? Maybe there's secretly a plate in this art studio. Oh yeah, I think maybe they're... Oh yeah! Right! D mentioned. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
that's a piece of tableware set that Wells loved.
All right.
Oh.
Hmm.
Picture was left under the silver
This
plate.
is. That's. She's.
How did a blonde man and a brown-haired woman have a white-haired baby? White is not the color between brown and yellow.
Hurry, Ashley. Hide.
Ooh. Now we're having memories.
Right.
Maybe Ashley's just platinum blonde. Super platinum blonde.
I remember who said that.
More
It
like
was
blonde
Mom.
platinum.
The woman in the photo is your mother? That must mean the baby is...
Why are we both so dumb?
Yeah. It's me.
It's me.
This must be Dad's photo.
You're me? I'm me. So the person leaving notes is probably just Dad Robbins. It's probably just Dad leaving the notes. Mom is probably for real dead. Who knows? This is this is a Nintendo game, you know? Like, this is a 2005 Nintendo DS game published by Nintendo. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, you know, it's like, oh yeah, Mom and Dad were alive the whole time. And the butler didn't kill anyone. He just made them take naps.
All right.
Got all four, but nothing's happening. Would how they're lined up be just as important as getting them all together? Do you remember how they were lined up back then? Sorry, no. That's okay. I think I have an idea.
Hey.
Silver simmer with flowers on it. So tasty. Goblet.
Huh.
Pretty cool goblet. So tasty. Okay.
Wow.
Ooh. Pedals will come down. It must be some sort of mechanism. Uh-huh. That's cool. That's a nice way to let me know that I'm doing something right. Yeah, cool.
What? This was some sort of puzzle all along?
Look,
Always
there's
has
something
been.
in there.
Huh?
What's inside? Just a map of the mansion?
Huh.
Huh?
What?
Something written on the space for this room. Try looking at the map with L when you're lost, or maybe
How
a
about
hint
this?
hidden somewhere. Should make notes of the interesting things I find. Where's Jessica? R13, L1, R6, L18. Oh! 13, 1, 6, 18.
Hey. D.
No.
Hmm.
One. Six. 18. Damn. I guess maybe
How about
maybe that needs to be more precise.
Ashley?
Wild that it takes like almost 2.5 hours of gameplay to get a map. That is kind of wild. How many chapters are in this game? Because I'm on chapter 2 right now. 13. Ugh, God. Okay. Let's try that again. I wonder if,
How
I wonder if what
about
I'm actually doing wrong. Hold on.
Ashley?
Let's try 13. 1. Shit. 6. 18. Shit. Okay. Honestly, okay.
Hey.
There's something written on that. That's so funny. It's like, you're too stupid to figure this out, aren't you? No, I'm not. 13. 1. 6. 18. Okay. Google is saying 6 chapters, but you're not sure. There's not a lot of info on this
The
game.
safe is unlocked.
Well, I'm guessing the amount of chapters is the same between the DS version and this version, you know?
Well done, Ashley.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
This is
Aha!
Yes, a key. 2 keys, as a matter of fact. Now we can get into those locked rooms.
Flower key. 3-leaf clover
What's this
key.
notebook?
Wells must have written it.
We finally learned of Master Leonard's whereabouts, but it was too late. He had already succumbed to the epidemic. It's been decided that Mr. Edward will take in the 2 children he left behind. Mr. Edward has ordered new rooms to be prepared for the young children. He calls the rooms the Golden Bird Room and the Silver Bird Room. Oh, that's interesting. Of course, the the Edward brothers are not Mr. Edward's biological children. That's very it's very Japanese storytelling. 2 boys have long since outgrown me. They are now strapping young men. Masters Thomas and Henry have entered the same university. Master Henry, so wise and strong. Master Thomas, sweet and honest. Oh, I see. he's the same one I was doing. Master Henry, so wise and strong. Honestly, I feel like Wells is more like, I'm sure Mr. Edward is indescribably proud of their growth. Now there is no longer a concern about finding a successor. Masters Henry and Thomas both marry. The dreaded day has finally come. Masters Henry and Thomas are both headed to the battlefield. The war has intensified and both young men were called to the front lines. When I think about how Mr. Edward must feel, I am speechless. I can only pray for their safety. It's wild that, like... It's wild that this game... Part of this game is like, ah, yes, and then, and then your ancestors got drafted into World War II. The long-awaited day has arrived. Both young masters have come home. The joy I feel to have them return alive is unparalleled. They return, however, bearing grave wounds to both body and soul. Jesus! Master Henry locks himself in the art studio, gazing endlessly at the pieces he once painted. He even struggles with daily matters, such as eating. Mr. Edward has keenly observed that help is needed and has arranged for Henry to stay on the island with his family. After staying with us for several days, Master Thomas returned to his home on the mainland. He conducted himself with his customary positive manner, but I could sense something like a dark cloud in his countenance. I cannot possibly understand their feelings, but I pray they can rest and become well soon. God. Yes, Masters Henry and Thomas were traumatized by the war in different ways. This is just Trauma, the video game. Another trauma. 2 traumas. Mr. Edward prepared his last will and testament. I'm in it. Time to murder people. Mr. Edward has taken ill. Oh, how strange. He made his will, and then 2 years later, he'd been drinking poison. It's like that one arc in One Piece. Biding my time. What have I done? If only I hadn't written that letter and called them to the island. But no matter how I repent, those days will never return. It's all my doing. The fault is mine alone. But perhaps one day a descendant of the Edward family will return. Should that happen, I will leave a set of blueprints in my drawer. I hope that they are found and provide some use. I pray that the souls of Mr. Edward and the others rest peacefully for eternity. Okay. Maybe he's actually sincere and he actually cares about this family. We'll put that under consideration.
This Mr. Edward must have been your great-grandfather, Dee.
You're probably right.
Henry and Thomas. If they were brothers and they were Lawrence's grandchildren... Dee? You alright?
Also, wait, like...
Henry, enough already.
What are you trying to say, Thomas?
Mr. Edward took them in as his
I just
grandchildren,
remembered something.
not his sons?
Back then, Uncle Henry called my father Thomas.
Thomas? Your
Well,
father's name is Thomas!
You know, I feel like I didn't know my dad's name as something besides Dad for a while, right? It takes a while for that to sink in.
Dee! That's great! You remembered your dad! Franny's father is Henry, Dee's father is Thomas, and Henry and Thomas were brothers. They died on this island in the same year. I wonder what happened.
A mystery. A mystery. You swear Nintendo's been putting out non-stop news and trailers for this game? That's funny. I've seen like 0 marketing. Although, I guess to be fair, I tend to if like after I was done like doing Smashing Theory, where I had to stay up to date on pretty much the news cycle for everything. Since then, if a game gets announced and I know I want to play it, I just kind of ignore all subsequent trailers just so I can go in as kind of blind as possible, right? So I guess if there has been a lot of marketing for this game, I've been willingly ignoring it.
Dee looks so upset. He's probably wondering the same thing.
It's cool though. This game's cool. Like, it feels like a really good remake of a game that I haven't played, so I can't really compare it to the original that much. All these characters. Oh my god. Huh. Interesting. Henry and Thomas are siblings. Henry and Thomas are siblings. Thomas had Dee as a child. Henry had Franny as a child. Franny and Dee, they're friends. Oh, I see. I see. Lawrence. I see. So Henry and Thomas were Leonard's children. Leonard was Lawrence's son. Okay, I understand now. You guess they aren't... This also feels like this is the design of the Persona 6 protagonist, who Ashley... You know, if the Persona 6 protagonist looked anything like Ashley, that'd be cool. Especially if that meant that, you know, the Persona 6 protagonist was feminine at all. You guess they aren't biological cousins? Well, the implication seems to be that Henry and Thomas are biological siblings, and Leonard is their biological father. Lawrence is just not their biological grandfather. So they should be cousins, biological or not. They're friends. And they were roommates. No, they were cousins. Thomas and Henry's father. Wells wrote in his journal that Leonard died of an illness. He must have felt terrible leaving his kids orphaned when they were so little. Wells also mentioned that they finally learned of his whereabouts. So I guess Leonard left the island at some point and didn't tell them where he was going. I don't know what happened with Leonard, but it seems like Lawrence took his sons in and raised them well, so I'm glad for that. Henry's father died when he was little, so he grew up in the mansion with Thomas. In his journal, Wells wrote that Henry was wise and strong. Henry was also a super talented artist. I bet Franny was proud to have him as a father. Thomas's father died when he was little, and he grew up in the mansion with Henry. Reading Wells' journal helped Dee remember that Thomas was his father. He didn't seem very happy with the memory, though. In his journal, Wells wrote that Thomas was sweet and honest. I guess that was true when he was a kid. When he didn't live in the mansion anymore and his grandfather got sick, he brought Dee to visit. I guess the sweet part of him never changed. Remember, visiting dead relatives, very sweet. Aw, my mom's been updated to a color image. Mom died when I was 3. I know she was a scientist like Dad, but what kind of person was she really? Right, okay. The info hasn't really changed, but we have an up-to-date image of her. That's nice. Franny and Dee are friends. Okay, all right. It's fine. Okay, the journal...
Wells.
No, but he did mention blueprints in a drawer. I was hoping that I could, like, open...
Huh.
Maybe all the drawers were empty. Oh, maybe... maybe someone took the blueprints before I could. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. bucket? Okay, nothing's in the bucket. Okay, so we have some keys. Can find new rooms. Here's the key we got from the safe to get into Franny's room.
Yeah.
D reminding us of our purpose. I guess since this was originally like, you know, like a DS game for 10-year-olds, I guess it makes sense that the game holds your hand like a little bit, even if you turn off hints. Alright. Flower key?
Yes, it opened. Now we can look in Franny's room. Maybe you'll remember something else, Dee.
Yes.
Yes! Where you going, Casper?
This is it, Ashley. This is Franny's room. This is where we play together.
No, where'd you... Oh, you went back to being like a wisp. Box is full of building blocks. All sorts of shapes in here. Were these Franny's? Oh. Doll sits in a box mount for building blocks.
What's with this doll? Its right arm is missing.
Really?
Yeah, I guess it broke off.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting.
Dee, look at this doll.
I just remembered something.
What is it?
Franny made this doll.
Wow, she made this herself? Pretty impressive. The missing piece must be around here somewhere.
I don't think this doll is broken. I think it's supposed to be missing its right arm. This is a doll of Franny's father.
Oh.
And?
And Franny's father...
Lost his arm in the war.
...was missing his right arm.
Ah, shit.
Really?
Yeah, what? Like... I wonder if, I wonder if the DS version was this overtly heavy, you know? I guess maybe not overtly. But very, like, there's a lot of implied heaviness for sure, you know? I was hoping maybe one of these things were origamis. There's gotta be an origami somewhere in Franny's room, right? Franny, where are your origamis at? Franny, where are your origamis? Oh. No. God, Franny, you making a mess. Just leaving these blocks everywhere. Blocks that, from far away, look slightly like origamis. Hi, hello. Welcome to my stream. I'm playing another code. Glad Nintendo remade these underrated games. You know, it's really cool. I'm really glad they did because I never played the originals, you know? Um I kind of missed my opportunity to play the DS game, and then you know, I was in the United States and the Wii sequel only came out in Europe. Hotel Dusk and Last Window Next, you hope? Me too. That's actually what I'm hoping for really hard. I hope that like within the next couple of years they also do like a Hotel Dusk Recollection. And then maybe after that they can even like make new games in the franchise, you know? Assuming these sell okay. Okay, low table. Children's book on this low table, teddy bear.
Oh man, what a cute teddy bear.
Also, a remake of Little King Story Wii version would be cool because the Vita version sucked. I never played the Vita version. I have the Wii version, and I played a bit of that, but I never beat it. I have Little King Story for the Wii. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I got it when it came out. It's worth a lot now. I never sell my stuff. I should how much? Okay, I'm curious. Like how much would a used copy of Little King Story go for? Because it is used. I did play it. $100? I'll keep it. I'll keep it. I would rather have an opportunity to play that game again than $100. Hell, if someone asked me, this March, I'll be taking, I'll be taking suggestions for what to play on Mondays. If someone suggested Little King Story, I would strongly consider it when that time came around. It's a precious collection because it's very rare. Yeah, that's right. They didn't make a lot of copies of it, did they?
That was Franny's favorite.
These vintage bears are cool. I actually love teddy bears.
Oh!
Suddenly I remembered that night. The one from my dreams.
I love how they're now
That
taking
night,
turns
there was a cake with candles
having memories.
and a bear with a red ribbon.
This truly was another Code 2 memories.
Here you go, Ashley. This is a present from Daddy.
The Last Story, Pandora's Tower, Disaster, Day of Crisis are all Wii underrated gems. I own The Last Story. I have the Wii U digital version of Pandora's Tower. I never got Disaster, Day of Crisis because that never came out in the States. That was a Europe exclusive, I think. Well, Europe and Japan. Man, they really should have re-released. They should have put Disaster Day of Crisis out on the Wii U eShop as like an import title. I never did that. I forgot about Disaster Day of Crisis. Nintendo should HD remake all three. I'd obviously love that. I feel like that's unlikely, but I also thought this was unlikely. I didn't think they would ever revisit another Code, especially since the company that made these games got like dissolved, you know? Serious question, will Microsoft buy Nintendo soon? Nintendo's a dying brand, in your humble opinion? Absolutely not. Like, but between the two, I think both are companies in very healthy positions that are gonna last for a really long time. If you if you put a gun to my head and said which one will survive longer as a gaming company, I'd say Nintendo. Microsoft will be around forever, like making computers and shit. But I could see Microsoft abandoning their gaming division like long before Nintendo stopped making games. Why no? Nintendo tech is way too outdated. I mean, yeah, the Switch is older than, you know, the Switch is obviously more obsolete from a tech standpoint than a PS5 or an Xbox Series, but they're going to like, I don't know if you've been paying attention to the rumors or anything, but there is almost definitely going to be a new Nintendo console this year, and it's probably going to be like judging from the way Nintendo does things, it'll probably be like slightly less powerful than a PS5, but way more powerful than a PS4 or an Xbox One, you know? Um like uh yeah, then Nintendo's goal is never to have like top state of the line tech anyway, you know? They prefer to have technology that's unique instead of technology that's like super powered. Like just look at when the Switch came out, right? It wasn't quite as powerful as a PS4, which I believe was already out at the time, but it had the hybrid console technology, it had the thing that made it unique that ended up selling it lots and lots of copies. Sorry, you just got disconnected. That's okay. The Cliff Notes of what I said is basically like, um, Nintendo is strongly rumored to have a new console come out by the end of this year. It'll probably be slightly less powerful than a PS5, but way more powerful than a Switch. Um, and that's just Nintendo's MO. They're never trying to be the most powerful console. They're just trying to be a unique console that people want. The Switch was, the Switch was already less powerful than a PS4 when it came out, like slightly, but it had that technology where it could be both a handheld console and uh like a TV console, right? And it sold gangbusters. It's selling great even now. Like the Switch is still selling really well, even though it's like so outdated now, quote unquote. Oh, actually got a teddy bear.
Yeah, that's what Mom said. But Dad wasn't there. Where was he that night?
Ashley?
Yeah, but now we got the Steam Deck and many other handheld PC. Yeah, like, it the Steam Deck doesn't have Nintendo games on it, The Steam Deck's never going to have a Mario game on it. Mario, by the way, the franchise that just got one of the best-selling animated movies of all time, like released last year, like Nintendo's doing fine. They don't need to, like, even if they don't have the most powerful hardware, they're not in trouble. They're doing really well right now.
What's wrong?
Dee, I remembered something too. When I saw the bear, my mom...
Your mother?
Yeah. I barely remember anything about her. But sometimes I have this dream. I feel like it ends in the middle, though. Like there's more to it. Huh. That reminds me of something Jessica said. She told me that if I meet my dad, I'll also learn about my mom.
Is that why you came here to see him?
Maybe.
I also wouldn't be surprised if the new Nintendo console that's probably coming out this year, if that had something unique about it that a Steam Deck isn't doing, Nintendo's always doing weird stuff.
Huh.
Oh, green dust. Did Franny do her studying here?
Huh.
Oh, the handles are so cute. Anything inside the drawers? Nope. think Microsoft can save Nintendo and help them with modern tech? That's never ever happening. That's yeah. PS5 is killing Nintendo. It's really not. It's really not, man. I'd look at I would look at sales, you know? Like Nintendo Switch sales are still like pretty strong. And like I get that, you know, I get that the PS5 is a much stronger console. But God, Nintendo's making so much money right now, and it has been ever since it released the Switch.
The blanket's color is faded.
A
A little girl used to sleep here a long time ago. Hey, Dee. What was Franny like?
Well, I guess she was mostly sweet, but she could be a little sassy. She was real easy to make laugh, but real easy to make cry too. And she was incredibly lonely.
Oh.
That's depressing. Bookshelf. Ooh.
Hey, Dee. Take a look at this doll.
It's Franny's. She made it to look like herself.
So this one is supposed to be Franny.
Yes.
What's wrong? Is something bothering you?
I remember something Franny said.
Dee, these dolls have to be nice to each other.
Aw. That's cool. There's little slots. Oh.
If they get along, then...
Then what?
Sorry. That's all I remember.
How did Franny, in like the 1950s, get a drawer with like a special doll-based
The dolls
mechanism?
Need to get along?
Based on
What does
dolls
that
that she built
mean?
herself.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, it's locked. Okay. Okay, there's 3 slots there, so obviously I'm missing a doll. Book.
Huh?
Nothing behind the book. Yeah, like it's
Huh?
like even this year, right?
Huh?
The oh, bird. Even this year, Tears of the Kingdom was oh, I think I need to back out. Yeah. Last doll doesn't seem to be here. Maybe it's another room. Really? Okay. Well, that's fine. Like Tears of the Kingdom was like the 5th best-selling game of the year, you know? I think it sold better than any Microsoft exclusive. Tarnished teddy bear. Oh. Am I missing the 3rd crane? You hope Nintendo's next console comes out this year? I think it's a sure thing. I think if it doesn't happen, it'll be because like there's just production delays, you know, because of COVID and whatever else. But I think Nintendo's definitely gonna try to get it out by the holiday season of this year. That's what my gut's telling me. Fingers crossed it'll have PS5 power. Yeah, I bet that PS5 games will be able to be ported to it. It might not be quite as powerful as a PS5, but kind of how we saw PS4 games, you know, get ported to the Switch. Xbox One games ported to the Switch. I bet we'll see PS5 and Xbox Series X games get ported to the Switch too. You know, I bet it'll be at least powerful enough to handle that. Okay, yeah, I'm missing 3. I wonder where 3... Oh! It tells me which room 3 is hiding in. That's awesome. Living in this mansion has been like living in a time capsule. Each room is untouched by time. And as I use these rooms in my day-to-day life, I find myself developing an interest in antique furniture. When I gaze upon the elaborate decor, I feel like the fine materials used in their construction, materials that have withstood the test of time, I think I must be feeling the same sense of elegance and high living once enjoyed by the Edward family. I'll sometimes catch myself wandering from room to room just to admire the furniture. One might even say I'm becoming an enthusiast. Yet, I found it difficult to enjoy the child's room on the east side of the second floor. Looking at the dusty teddy bear or that small desk, my thoughts rush back to Ashley and how I left her behind 11 years ago. Oh, Ashley. I want to see you just one more time. I have to imagine you don't even remember my face. You were just 3 years old at the time. I want to finish another, and then see with my own eyes how you've grown. I feel as though I've been stuck in time myself, and only you can bring me back. Damn. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me look at more. Can I interact with more things on the bookshelf? Look. Nothing behind the book. Cupid empty dresser. If it doesn't have PS5 power, it might flop like the Wii U, no? The Switch didn't quite have PS4 power, and it has done fine. So, like, that's just the way Nintendo does things. You know, they don't put out the most powerful system, but they put out a system that has a feature that they think people want, you know? They were wrong about people wanting the Wii U. They were right about people wanting the Switch. So we'll see what the Switch 2 has to offer. I have a feeling that the Switch 2 won't take as many risks as the Wii U did, though. You know, like I feel like they want the Switch 2 to make a lot of money. Okay. Is that 4-leaf clover? That's a 3-leaf clover. Oh, 3-leaf clover. That is the key I have.
All right.
All right, let's see what's in here.
Does this spark any memories?
This is... Yes. Ashley, I remember something. This room belonged to Franny's parents.
Nice. Bottles and glasses. Bottles and glasses are all covered in dust. I wonder if the stuff inside is okay to drink. Probably not for a 13-year-old. Open letter beside the book on the table.
Hey.
It's all crumpled up. It must have made someone angry. I wouldn't want to be that letter. You know what I'm saying? You've gone and upset a lot of people with this. The workers here just don't get it, and neither do I. We put our blood, sweat, and tears into working Lawrence's mine round the clock. What are we getting in return? Fired, the lot of us, and kicked off the island. The old president would have at least tried to work something out with us, like always. Now this new guy gets to stroll in and shut us down with a single sheet of paper? We would like a sit-down with the new president, or at least owed an explanation. Robert Martin, worker representative. Ooh. It's a letter from the people who are working in the mine. Who's this new president?
No.
Ah. Oop. Oop, 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 oop. Old TV. Old as fuck. Love seeing. What if they all sat together and watched TV here? Fireplace poker's just lying out. Did someone forget to put it back? Weird that I can't pick that up. That feels like the kind of thing I should pick up. You can actually sit on a big chair in front of the fireplace, just like a movie. A lot of books in here, but they all look complicated and boring.
Huh.
That is huge. There's easily room for 2 adult-sized people to share it. It's neatly made, but has obviously not been used for a long time. Oh. Aha! Woman doll. It's a doll in the drawer.
Oh.
Dee, check it out. This doll must be...
Yeah.
Franny made it. This one must be your mom. Doll of a woman. Oh, a letter.
Huh?
Oh. Dear Henry, this is farewell. Having lost not only your beloved grandfather, but others so dear to you in such a short time, I'm sure you're consumed by grief deeper than I can understand. I believe that Franny and I could heal your heart, but you've changed since sealing yourself off in the Silver Bird room. I saw how you threw the sprout key into the fountain. Oh, what a subtle clue. You spend every day confined in your room, lost in a bottle of alcohol. Oh, shit. And terrified of an unseen force. You seem to have lost your will to live. Even Franny is frightened by how long it's been since you picked up a pencil or paintbrush. And yet you still refuse to leave the room. I can no longer see your heart, Henry. I'm taking Franny and I'm leaving the island. I'll never forget how deeply I loved you. Marie.
Who's Marie?
Franny's mama.
Oh,
Why do you look so sad?
well, this is a goodbye letter. I don't know what happened between her mom and dad, but...
Break off the right arm so it matches the other doll. I don't think that's how you solve the puzzle. You really hope the next Nintendo system at least has PS4 Pro or Xbox Series S power. I think it'll have at least that much power, yeah. One of the rumors is that Final Fantasy VII Remake runs perfectly on a Switch too, so... another rumor is that they have, like, Breath of the Wild running on it upscaled, right? That sounds like at least kind of a PS4 to PS4 Pro, like, style upgrade.
I'm sure Franny wanted them all to stay together. That's why I'm sad.
Ashley.
That's an interesting delivery on that line. When do I think they'll release it? Your prediction is holiday this year. I think by holiday this year, like, unless there's production delays, right? I think they're aiming for by the end of this year. Large closet is completely empty. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, can I look at the painting? No. Oh yeah, are there any origamis around here? What Alright, I can hold on, if I hit minus I can look at the map, right? L to look at the map. Okay, I'm not in the room with the number 3 origami, but I might. There might be a different origami in here. Can I look at that clock? Yeah. How long has this old clock been stuck like this? Great question. Where's my origami? Oh! There's my origami. Hello, origami. Yes. Thoughts on my father as a father scanned. When I think of one day reuniting with Ashley. Okay, so this is definitely Ashley's dad and not Ashley's mom. You want Nintendo to make a new Donkey Kong or Star Fox? I think new Donkey Kong, very likely. And I feel like a new Star Fox at some point, even if it's not exactly what we want. Honestly, like, my prediction, this could be kind of out there, but I think that after the success of the Mario movie, and specifically after the success of the dynamic that Mario and Donkey Kong had in that movie, I think that a game is in development where you can play as both Mario and Donkey Kong. And I think that's, like, you know, I think that's in development for the Switch too, and I think it's going to be like a big, like, 3D game. Star Fox Adventures was underrated. I've never played Adventures. But it wouldn't be hard for that game to be underrated from what I've heard about it. The GameCube itself was underrated. That I do agree on. That I agree on. I'm actually starting a Chibi Robo playthrough on Monday, and I'll be playing through Chibi Robo every Monday until I beat it. So, you know, if that sounds like a good time, give me a follow. You think of one day reuniting with Ashley. I sometimes find myself wondering what sort of father I should be. And in those moments, my thoughts immediately go to my own father who died when I was 18. He worked as an importer, a line of business that took him all over the world. His sole focus in life was his work, so he was rarely home. But one day, in a move that surprised us all, he took my mother on a vacation to South America. But their plane crashed into the Pacific Ocean. I never saw my parents. Everyone's parents are dying. At the time, I couldn't understand my father's desire to bury himself in his work. How could he keep himself so busy that he neglects his family? And then one day he was gone. But looking back, I've become exactly like him. If my father was so alive, what would he say to me? To see me with my head so buried in my research, what would he think of me? Damn. Out of the Chibi Robo games, you've only played Chibi Robo Ziplash? I've heard that's the worst one. How was Chibi Robo Ziplash? Was that, like, fun at all? Because I I own Chibi Robo Ziplash, but I can never bring myself to play it because it's so different than what I want out of Chibi Robo, you know? But you know, maybe that game has its charms and I'm missing out. Okay, right, back into the it was a so-so 2D platformer. I'm not missing out. That was my fear. That was my fear. It's not bad, but eh. Nintendo has too many dead IPs. Does everyone remember Geist? Geist is one of those games that I've really wanted to check out. I've been really curious about Geist because that's one of those, like, you know, that's one of those like 6 out of 10 like GameCube games that got really like mixed reviews. I've always been really fascinated by that game. I wonder how it is. Okay. Indentation. I wonder if got Franny doll. Okay. So I'm guessing Franny should be in the middle. And then the dad should be on this side so that he can hold Franny's hand. Yes, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. And then... Oh, yeah. Nice. Wow, who had this mechanism in the 50s? Yeah. This must be what she meant by the dolls getting along. I wonder what's in here.
And in here we have a key.
Sprout key. Oh, nice. Nice. That's the room I don't have access to yet. What's this? It's a ribbon Franny loved. Are we just going to leave it in there? I guess we're just going to leave it in there. All right. Nintendo should lend third-party developers to revive their IPs. You know, they do that from time to time, right? One thing I thought would have happened in this generation, Ubisoft made that game called Starlink, right? And Starlink had a bunch of Star Fox characters in it. I always thought Nintendo would just commission those devs to just make a fully fledged Star Fox game. And part of me wonders if that's actually gonna happen on the Switch too. Maybe even as like a launch window game. A bird with a golden sprout in its beak adorns the locked door. Alright, I should open it with the sprout key.
Yes!
Obviously, Star Fox isn't quite as dead as an IP as some of those other games you mentioned, but... Ooh, board.
Not here either. Where could you be, Jessica?
Well, I have like 4.5 chapters left in this game, so might be a minute before I find Jessica. Nice table. It's not even broken or anything after all this time. Let's a book open here. Oh yeah, I should keep an eye out for origami. That's good. Damn, sheet is all faded. Base is dirty too. I wonder what color it was originally. Quill pen. Oh, need a quill pen.
Darn it.
It's all dried out and hardened. Can't write a thing. There's a power button. Is there a remote for this thing? Oh, Ashley. You dumb 13-year-old. Remote.
Huh.
This marble table looks expensive. It's also kind of cold when you touch it. Oh, Franny. Is this painting of Franny? It looks a lot like the sketch in the art studio. Weird to think that Dee was friends with her all those years ago. Oh, Dee isn't gonna gasp at the picture of Franny? And have a memory? The picture is filthy. Guess it's been gathering dust a long time.
Huh.
There are different kinds of alcohol from all over the world. Candles by the bed. Is that what they use for light? I'd be too scared to have open flames right by my bed. Aha! My origami. Very dusty up close. Makes sense. Let's snap an origami picture, shall we? You like how half the voice acting has been grunts, gasps, and heavy breathing, lol. It was, like, especially at the beginning, it was so, like, obtrusive, you know? It was so, like, the heavy breathing and gasping and grunting was so, like, excessive and, like, aggressive that it was genuinely off-putting. I don't know if they've toned it down or if I've just gotten used to it at this point. Alright, hummingbirds. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. I've missed an origami in a room downstairs. From the door knockers to tableware to paintings to sculptures in the fountain, a hummingbird motif permeates every corner of this mansion. The fact that there are so many hummingbird decorations indicates that Lawrence had a strong fixation on them. Hummingbirds can be a symbol of healing and love, and are apparently a popular motif in Native American cultures as well. I believe it's possible Lawrence included hummingbirds all throughout the mansion as an attempt to alleviate his loneliness. It reminds me of something Sayoko once told me. In Japan, the crane has long been associated with good fortune. Designs featuring this particular bird are very popular. Origami cranes are most popular as a means of making a wish. As such, those who wish for peace or speedy recovery from illness often make them in droves. So perhaps Lawrence's hummingbird decorations were made with a wish for peace in his own life. Soyoko taught me how to make origami cranes a long time ago. Maybe I should make a few and leave them around the mansion with a wish that the departed may rest in peace. Oh, that's depressing. Dad's been making these origami cranes that I've been finding. Will Nintendo next console be backwards compatible? Now, you know, I should preface that I'm not, like... I'm not an expert, right? Like, I'm not, like, a Bloomberg employee or whatever. But in my opinion, almost definitely. It will almost definitely be backwards compatible. Like, when you live at a point in the industry where Sony, like, relented and made their next console backwards compatible after years of insisting that not having backwards compatibility on the PS4 was fine. Nintendo does have a tendency to kind of do whatever they want. Uh, but I do still think it would be too backwards for even Nintendo to not have backwards compatibility for the next console. Oh yeah, I haven't looked at this painting yet. Am I getting that Apple Vision VR? I didn't even realize that Apple was doing VR. But no, probably not.
It's crooked. This bothers me to no end.
Oh. I'm digging this game.
Is sheet music.
I'm digging. Oh, for the piano.
Why was it hidden behind a painting? The painting is of this bird.
Thank you, D. Thanks.
Did you know there's a puzzle hidden in this sheet music? If you solve the puzzle and play the music, you'll get to see the piano's secret.
Why does Freddy know so many, like, mansion secrets? $1,300 for the Apple VR? Yeah, I did. I don't know how much money you think I have, but no, I'm not getting that.
This is the sheet music Franny played on the piano.
Sorry, it's $4,000? Jesus Christ.
Oh, really? I wonder if I'd be able to play it.
Yeah, I wouldn't have wanted it if it was $1,000. I definitely don't want it at $4,000. I don't care if it, like, if putting it on, like, transports your whole body to, like, an alternate universe, you know? Like, I'm not doing that for $4,000.
You can play?
Yeah, I practice on a school piano once in a while.
Oh, how
Will
convenient.
you try playing this song?
I'll give it a shot. Maybe it'll help jog some more memories.
Franny told me there's a puzzle hidden in this sheet music.
I wonder what it could be.
Got sheet music. Oh. This definitely feels like a take picture of... Yeah. Take picture to remember. Alright, so back down to the piano. Also, find the origami in the art studio. Where are you, origami? Did I not already find an origami in here? I could have sworn that this is where I was trained to take pictures of origamis. I think I'm in the right spot. Yeah. Where's my origami at? Oh. No. Any origamis hiding between these? Why did my dad put his origamis in such weird places? Oh, no. I like how a painting has been thrown into this bucket and it's not even like worth examining as a cool little puzzle. Is there So hold on a sec. Yeah, okay, so I'm in the art studio. Right. The origami tutorial was in the piano room. Maybe if I walk around in camera mode, it'll be more obvious where the origami is. Origami. 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 I'm sorry if anyone watching doesn't want me to get all the origamis as badly as I want to get all the origamis, but like it's giving me valuable dad lore, you know? I gotta get that rare dad knowledge. What does my dad think about paintings, you know? This is information I need. Where's the origami? I hope I'm like... Okay, no, like for a second I was like, oh no, there wasn't an origami on the plate that I removed from the table, right? It would be really shitty if the origami was like a missable item, you know? Like it's like, oh, you didn't check. You didn't look in the right spot for the origami last time you were here, so it's gone forever now. That would suck. It'd be really funny if there was an origami I could only find by reversing the camera. Dad, where did you put the art room origami? What absurd place did you put this shit in? What unnecessary spot did you find to stash an origami in? Oh! This is an unnecessary spot, Dad. This is really unnecessary. Scenery across the sea. How many? Oh, there's a decent amount. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, it says up there that I have 6 out of 14 memories. I'm very smart. As I enjoyed the breeze off the water, gazing lazily out at the horizon, I recalled the beautiful springtime scenery of Sayoko's hometown in Japan. I haven't visited Japan in over 10 years. The last time I went, it was with Sayoko. It was with Sayoko. Sayoko? How have I suddenly forgotten how to pronounce Sayoko? It was with Sayoko to tell her parents of our marriage. During the flight to Haneda, I caught a rather rare sight. Sayoko looking nervous. No doubt her mind was occupied with thoughts of what she'd say to her parents. This was her first visit home in quite a while, after all. And on top of that, she was going to reveal such big news. In an attempt to calm her nerves, I held her hand and asked her to tell me about her hometown. She told me about a river near her family home. In spring, the cherry blossom trees along its banks bloom, crafting such a beautiful scene. Even now, all these years later, I can see the smile on her face as she talked about those trees. And the next day, I walked beside her beneath those cherry blossoms, on my way to meet her parents for the first time. I've always wanted to return to Japan, but it has not yet been in the cards. But I'll make it back someday, and I'll walk the path beneath the cherry blossoms that Sayoko loves so much. Honestly, like, if another Code 3 ever comes out, and it's, you know, Ashley, like, kind of going to Japan to, like, explore her mom's past, that would rule. I'd be super down for that. For all I know, that's the plot of another Code 2, you know? Alright, what's the piano puzzle? Seems to be missing something, though. Yeah, how do I,
Huh?
Music stuff looks weird here. It's blank. There aren't any notes or rests indicated. Yeah, this is the only place without any. Alright, the bird from the golden bird room is drawn here. Oh. Hold on. There's like a vase or something with the golden bird in it out here. In the foyer. Okay, no, not... Crap, was I misremembering? I feel like I've seen... Remembering, I could have sworn I saw like hanging out. No? It would suck if it was in a random room. I wonder if I can examine pictures that I took. What does... Oh, I see. Overlay. Can I... Hold on. It's so funny that... It's so funny that the game never told me about the overlay option. Hold on. Also, wait, I can't take a picture of this. Oh, wait, I got it, I got it. Hold on. This can't be used here. What? Okay, hold on. Am I not close enough to the piano? Okay, wait, okay. Music stand, sheet music. Okay. Camera. Take photo. Interesting that I'm getting like a... It's actually kind of an interesting camera puzzle if I'm... Okay, Y overlay on to...
Yeah.
It's a perfect fit. Now I just need to transcribe it.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, let's play it.
You can do it.
That's a cool puzzle. That's a really interesting puzzle. Wait. Huh. That's awesome. That's a cool puzzle. Damn, Ashley.
Huh?
You always love you some musical puzzles. No, musical puzzles are cool as hell.
Ashley, did you hear that?
Sounds like it triggered something. Let's look around.
Let's look around.
A box fell out of the piano. I wonder what it is.
Ooh.
This is.
Oh.
Granny found these on the beach.
It's shells. They're kind of pretty.
Oh, right. I remember these. Franny found them. These are our treasure. She hid them here.
What's this card? It looks like a game cartridge. Is this Franny's too?
No. I've never seen that.
Who's been hiding high-tech shit and then putting it back inside the puzzle things? Probably my dad, being weird.
What's that noise?
It's the DAS. What's it doing?
Okay.
Did it read the card?
Recognize the another key. What I want is for this to unlock a video, like a mini game that I can play on the DAS. But I think I'm hoping too high there. Can I see another key? Ooh.
I've never seen this screen. Is this a map of the mansion? One of the rooms is glowing.
What's this another key?
I have no idea. Another key.
Oh.
What the? Who are you?
Dad? Dad?
I've been waiting for you.
Oh. Meet with D's all done. Now meet with DAD, right? Lawrence's mansion. Chapter 3. Reunite. Dad! It's Dad! It's my dad.
Ashley. I'm your father.
What? What do I do? He's my dad?
This is so
Ashley?
anticlimactic if this is really my dad.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Look at you, all grown up.
This does not really look like my father. And it is kind of telling that we haven't seen any pictures of our father yet, you know?
I've been waiting for you to arrive.
I don't know what to say.
This man probably kidnapped my aunt because if my aunt was around, she would tell me that this isn't my dad. Although I was also very suspicious of the butler, who actually seems fine. So maybe I'm just overanalyzing this game for children. But this isn't... I say this is a game for children, but this game has a lot of, like, World War II trauma in it. Like, one of the grandfathers in this game just, like, becomes an alcoholic.
There's so much I've always wished I could tell him. I can't even think straight. My heart feels like it's going to pound out of my chest. I've got a lump in my throat. I can't talk.
I don't know what to say. Just seeing you in front of me, it's a little overwhelming.
So overwhelming that I glitched a little for a second.
Dad.
Ashley.
This is so weird. When he hugs me, I smell cigarettes.
This is definitely the chain-smoking villain of the piece.
This man, he's my dad.
I don't know if he's your dad, Ashley.
I finally met my dad.
Aw, poor... This is either a really anticlimactic meeting or Ashley's in for some heartbreak. I can't tell. I don't know what the vibe is. Oh, yeah. This guy's evil.
Dad? Where's Jessica?
Well,
How does that mean my dad's dead? Did this guy kill my dad? Like right before I met him?
I haven't seen her.
How is that possible?
Did Jessica let you wander off?
No, she told me to stay put. I was being a brat, so she probably wanted to get away from me.
She's so down on herself, man.
I tried to catch up to her, but I couldn't. Then when I got near the mansion, I heard her scream. I found her glasses on the ground by the gate.
What? I didn't hear anything.
Why didn't you come to the dock to meet us?
Well, I was conducting an experiment that took longer than I expected. I'm sorry, Ashley.
Okay.
Hold on, I need to hear that full sigh. Yeah, there we go.
Okay. I guess it was too important to walk away from, huh? I'm really worried about Jessica. If you haven't seen her either, we have to look for her.
Of course I'll help look for Jessica. By the way, did you bring the DAS?
Yeah. I have it right here.
Don't give your fake dad the DAS.
Good. I'm glad you got it, Ashley.
Oh, well, it wouldn't work anyway. Ooh, maybe that's how we find out this isn't our dad, because it would probably... Well, damn, actually. It doesn't work for Jessica, which means it really does only work for Ashley and not just, like, members of the Robbins bloodline, right? So, like, even the dad holding it, it probably wouldn't work. But I wonder, yeah, I wonder if that means that this fake dad is going to basically force us to use the DAS for, like, his nefarious plans. I wonder if he just wants a bunch of gold. I wonder if he's just here to get, like, the Edward fortune.
Why did you send it to me?
It's gonna be so funny if this man is just Ashley's dad and I'm overthinking everything.
There'll be time to explain it all later. Just hold on to it for now.
Okay. Oh, yeah. The DAS made a weird noise earlier.
What? The screen is... The system's online.
Who is this fucker?
Okay. 2 in the West Wing and 1 in the East.
That's funny. The game log tells you that it's Richard.
That's odd. One has already been unlocked.
Unlocked? Are you talking about this?
Oh, Ashley. Well done. Thank you for bringing this to me. Where did you find it?
It was in the piano.
Oh, Ashley, stop telling him things.
In the piano? Really?
What is this? Why was it in the piano?
It's a key that starts a very important device called the Another. But Bill stole it.
Bill?
Oh. This guy's Bill.
Who's Bill?
A scholar who helped me with my research. He was my assistant and is absolutely brilliant. But he betrayed me. He tried to steal the research we did on this island. Ashley, your mother and I dedicated our lives to our research on another. But Bill wanted to claim it for himself.
That's horrible.
I managed to stop him, but he had already hidden the keys from me.
The Another needs keys?
That's right. There are 3 keys total. The remaining 2 should still be somewhere in this mansion.
I see. What is the Another? Why are you out here all alone on this island? And you told Jessica to tell me you were dead? Why? Tell me everything. All of it.
Richard sure fucked this kid up. What the fuck am I supposed to tell her?
Another was my and your mother's research project. Once complete, it could heal a great many people.
It can heal people?
That was the hope, anyway. But we knew there were people who might try to steal it from us. That's why I continued my work here, where no one could find me. I thought I could trust Bill, but it seems I was wrong. And I think Bill may have taken Jessica.
This fucker.
What?
She's in danger. We need to find her right away.
Then let's go find her, right now.
It's not so simple. I need to get the Another keys in order to protect it.
Dad, we...
What do we do?
Let's split up. You look for Jessica, and I'll look for the Another keys.
Ashley, I can't let you do that.
I'll be okay. I can find them using the DAS. I've already managed to solve all sorts of puzzles around here. Finding a few more keys will be no sweat, even if Bill's hidden them.
Okay. If you're sure, I'll leave the keys to you.
You should have suggested the other way around and just watched him flounder.
Just hurry and find Jessica.
Don't worry, I'll find her.
Hey, Dad?
Yes?
Once we have all the Another keys, and you find Jessica, then we can all go home. Together. Right?
Of course. So the sooner you find those keys, the better, right?
Uh-huh.
Fucking Bill.
Well then, you should take this.
The W key.
Where should I start looking?
Ah, the West key.
The
West
DAS
Wing.
shows something on the 2nd floor of the West Wing. You should be able to get in with that key.
Thank you, Dad.
Now that place is dark, so be careful. I'm sure I'll find Jessica soon. Meet you in the foyer?
Deal.
The foyer, not the foyer. The foyer! Darn dude gonna find something. I think all the accent energy has
Okay, I'm off.
left my body for the evening.
Good luck.
Ooh! What was that?
Ashley?
Huh? What?
I'm glad you finally got to meet your father.
Oh, come on, D. You don't think anything's up?
Yeah.
You don't seem very happy. Is something wrong?
No, I'm happy. But... I don't know. I've got this weird feeling.
Like he's not my dad or
You
something.
probably just need a chance to take it all in.
Yeah, maybe that's it. Dad couldn't see you.
That's because he only believes what he can see.
I think they did a great job making this a game that's like engaging in 2023, you know? Like, I thought this game would feel a lot older and a lot shittier. Not necessarily because it was a bad game when it came out in 2005, but just because, you know, I didn't think they would do much to make it feel like a game that didn't come out in 2005. But I'm actually having a really good time with this.
Like every other adult. I'm used to not being seen.
Oh.
So, are you going to help your father?
Of course. I want to help if I can. So, yeah. I'm gonna find the another keys for him.
I see.
Will you help me, Dee?
I would be happy to.
Now check the location of another keys from the DAS. Use this feature to find the remaining another keys. Okay. West Wing. Oh yeah, I can probably just use the... Dad's looking for this. It's got a strange pattern on it. Oh yeah, I wonder if, hold on. Let me look at, yeah, look at that. It's updated. It's updated this picture of my dad. He's really tall and hugs hard. He smells like cigarettes, which I didn't remember at all. How interesting. Maybe it's just that 11 years is too long, but I feel weird. My heart can't catch up to reality. It seemed really sudden. 1 minute is normal, the next I met my dad. I was so nervous I forgot to say any things I meant to, but I finally met him. The unreliable narratorness of this, if my theory is correct, is really awesome actually. I do love that the menu and the log and everything acts like this truly is Richard Robbins, your dad, right? Like, because from Ashley's perspective, this is Richard. So, as far as the menus are concerned, this is Richard. Well, that's cool, yeah. Oh, cool. We got a Robbins block. We got an Edward block. And Wells is just chilling there outside of the Edward Robbins blocks. Right, okay. Let's use the W key.
All right.
Nice. Nice.
It's pitch black in here. Smells kind of damp, too.
It's not pitch black.
It's been neglected all this time.
Is there really another key hidden in here? Let's double check on the DAS. It's showing me a room deeper in. There may be something behind the bookshelf, but it's so dark. I can't just go fumbling around blind in there.
I'll check out what's past here.
Dee.
This way, Ashley!
It's not pitch black. I can see everything.
Did I mention I'm sort of scared of the dark?
I wonder if the DS version, it was like darker. Yeah, it's not that dark. I can see everything.
Oh.
I'm so smart.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I gotta keep an eye out for origamis. This can't be used here. There's no candle. Okay, I need to find a candle. Looking for candles, looking for origamis.
Huh?
Maybe I gotta... Yeah, take candle. Got candle. Okay, then I gotta... Okay. Alright, good. It fast... It...
All right.
Books. Books on the shelf of hearts and clovers on a pretty cool design. Bird decorations. This is the only bookshelf decorated like this. That's very interesting, Ashley. So I should probably take a picture. Camera puzzles are kind of neat. Yeah, take a candle. This is a candle holder.
All right.
Oh. I see. Floor's got a little crinkle cronkle going on. Maybe I should have explored this area a bit more thoroughly. Ooh. Oh. I see. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. All right. I think I see what I'm supposed to do here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I dig this game. Like, the puzzles are fun and interesting. Pile of books. More candles! Nice, some candles. Is that... Yeah, what about the... Okay. Can't seem to move any faster. Candle.
All right.
Yeah, just help shine a light on the subject. Oh.
The floor collapsed. Ugh, this mansion's a death trap. Dad's really been living here all along? Now, where did Dee go?
Oh. This is...
I've enjoyed reading books here ever since I was young. I wanted to be a novelist.
Just having a random
Come
memory of
on,
his
Dee.
dad.
So to get over the hole to the other side... Huh? The bookshelf is crooked. It's a little wobbly.
Pushing a shelf. Pushing a shelf. Ashley's gonna be pushing a shelf.
Maybe I can... Okay, that was dangerous.
Ashley? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Dee sounds like he's farther in. I can use the bookshelf to get across now. Though it seems pretty unstable. This is so scary. Phew, there he is. Dee!
Oh, Ashley.
So glad I finally found you.
I've been here before. With my father. He took me past the bookshelf. The room extends beyond it. And the another key is there. I'm sure of it.
The two birds know the order. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I know what to do. I know what to do. Yeah, I know what to do. I know what to do. Hell yeah. I gotta take a picture of this. And then I just gotta overlay the shit. Maybe gotta overlay the other way around. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, it's too dark. I have the right idea, but I've done it too quickly. Let's see, things we... I don't want to delete these pictures. I can't delete the picture that I took of the boatman. William Wells. William Wells. Bill? Ooh. Think that Bill has something to do with William Wells? Okay. Candle. Where's a spot for a candle? Ah. I should really be able to dash more quickly. Look, these fucking gasps, man.
All right.
I feel like once I solve this room, that's going to be the stopping point for the evening. Because yeah, it's not like I'm going to get to beat this game in one sitting, you know. There's something on this bookshelf. These books, I should check it out. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Nothing's happening. The same books are over there. Are they related? Okay, so let me do the overlay thing again. Go to the album. Overlay. What? No. Go to the album. Overlay. You really should just let me solve this by overlaying. Well, whatever. Heart. Okay. Club, heart, club, club. Let's start with that. I can look. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, okay. Club, heart, club, club, heart. Club, heart, club, heart. Club, heart, heart. Club, heart. heart. Okay, so club, heart, club, heart, club, heart, heart. Heart, club, heart, club, heart, heart. Club, heart, club. What did I just say? Club, heart. Club, heart, club, heart. Club, heart. Club, heart. Yeah! I'm so good at puzzles. Ooh!
Oh man, the bookshelf really moved. Oh no. D? Great, it closed. Now what do I do?
Why was D just chilling there? Why did he not just actively follow me? Puzzle Master Daniel? Yeah, that's me. Oh, good.
Ugh, it won't open.
Does this mean we're stuck?
Don't scare me like that. Ugh, forget it.
I like the Ashley D dynamic a lot, you know? Like, I still think there's a chance they're relatives somehow, but I do like them as friends.
Let's just find this key. According to this, it's nearby. There's a room even deeper in?
That's...
Did you find something? Hey, wait up!
Okay. Alright, that's... Yeah, that's another code for the evening. That's tonight's stream, I think. I like this game, man. It's cool as hell. I really dig it. Yeah, like I think they've upped the presentation, you know, like it's just a really well done remake. I like it a lot. I never played the original, so I don't really I can't tell exactly how things have changed, but like, you know, this feels like a Switch game, or at least like it feels like a Wii or Wii U game, you know? And I think that's plenty of an upgrade over a DS game, that it feels like a substantial update. I wonder to what extent the sequel will be changed, you know, from the Wii version. I wonder if that'll just be more of a remaster than a remake. But either way, yeah. Yeah, no, I had a lot of fun tonight. This game's way cooler than I thought it'd be, actually. I'm really glad I got it. I mostly just got it out of loyalty to the Hotel Dusk franchise. But I ended up having a cool time and being actually genuinely invested in Ashley's story. And this dick who's definitely pretending to be her dad and manipulating her. Like, yeah, I want to play more of this. I might not do it on stream, but I do want to beat this game, because I could see, like, Like, this is a great start to me playing 2024 games. Yeah, I am intrigued. But okay, thanks guys. So tomorrow, I initially put on the schedule that I was going to play Pal World tomorrow. I realized for various reasons that I'm actually not as jazzed about doing that as I thought I'd be. So instead, I'll be playing Crystal Project tomorrow. Crystal Project is like uh kind of this game that like mixes like kind of like pixel sprites with 3D environments. Kind of, I guess, kind of reminiscent of like the HD 2D vibe, but it's not a HD 2D game. It's not made by Square Enix or anything. Um, and I think it's got kind of like Metroidvania exploration, but it's also got like, you know, JRPG battles and like a job system and stuff. And it came out for Steam a while back, and I've always been really interested in it. But the Switch version, a Switch port came out for it this week at a launch discount, so I got it, and I'm actually really pumped to try it. So I'll play that tomorrow. Um, and uh, and then between then and Monday, I have to still test. Um, I still have to test my GameCube streaming stuff and make sure I can stream GameCube games okay. And if that works, then I'll start playing Chibi Robo on Monday. And if it doesn't, I'll skip ahead and play Portal on Monday. Um, but yeah. Next week, tentatively, like, you know, Monday's Chibi Robo, unless it's not. And then tentatively Tekken on the following Friday, but maybe I'll play the new Under Night in Birth game instead. Maybe as it gets closer to that date, I'll gauge to see what's more interesting to people. But yeah, thanks everyone who dropped by and watched. I did see some people kind of poke their heads in, and that was uh that was cool, even if it included people who thought that Nintendo is going to die as a company because the Switch isn't as powerful as the PS5. Not you know, I'm happy to have conversations with whoever comes in here, I guess. But that was definitely a shocking take. Okay. Well, anyway, thanks everyone who came in. I'll see you tomorrow and in the days that come after tomorrow. Have a good night. Switch sells 100 million. Nintendo is dead. You're right. Well, whatever. Anyway, good night.